Welcome to the Wisconsin VEX Robotics 2017 High School Competition. I'm Philip Wyman.
And I'm Eric Johnson.
And we will be commentating on the stream here today. Glad to have you all with us. Hopefully we get a few more. We have some great matches lined up for you today, and even more coming too.
With today's event, we have 4 fields with broken into 2 sets, each running simultaneously. So this will be an exciting tournament to watch.
Coming up in 3 minutes will be our first qualification match, where we have on red 14 888A and 536C, and on blue 14 888C and 1790A. As well as on our second field, 1790B, 11,950A, 1200E, and 601C.
Because of the simultaneous matches, we will be using picture-in-picture to show one match in full screen while another match is shown in the smaller part of the screen.
If we see exciting content on one of our fields, that will be the larger image. Oh, I didn't mention our venue today. Today we are at MSOE, the Milwaukee School of Engineering University.
We are in the Kern Center here, which is their gym/multi-purpose room, and a fun fact is it's above their hockey arena, which is in the basement of the building.
That it is. Teams are getting lined up. Let's go and look at the fields for our first set of matches.
We are going to Bradbury Field 1 right now. The robots appear set on the field.
A few last-minute comments from our refs before we get started.
I know, but like he says 3, 2, 1, go. But he means for asthma. You start. You hear first. You want to be in charge of telling them they need to. Refs? Refs? Whenever you're ready, give me thumbs up.
Teams on the field, we have a quick announcement. Your score sheet will need to be input by one member of your alliance before you walk away. Field. And once that's done, there's no challenging the score. The score that's on there are drum buttons. The score on the sheet when you catch when you initial that sheet, that's your final score.
I can't hear it.
Any questions? I believe we are ready. I believe we are ready to get started. Aswad 1, are you ready? Okay, fans, who's rooting for Aswad 1? Let's hear it for any Aswad 1. All right, there we go. Referee, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off.
And we have robots moving on both Asimov and Bradbury 1.
That was autonomous. Looks like red really
Let's see who we have for autonomous
scored.
winners. It turns out we're running 2 field concurrently.
Yeah. Good job, refs. Both teams look like
See who we have for autonomous winners. On Asimov, we have red. On Bradbury, they're still counting. Red.
And what red wins the
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. Get ready for driver control. We'll have driver control on 3, 2, 1, go.
And all of the robots are moving now.
Test.
We have both blue teams picking up cubes, launching them over the side, knocking down stars as they go. Some of these pincers are very impressive, Eric. "30 seconds left of driver control.
Driver control loads being put on field.
Looks like red is taking a clean sweep on match number 1.
Match number 2 looks very close still, but red appears to be leading very slightly.
All right, let's hear it for the first round. Asimov, Bradbury 2, are you guys ready to go?
We are now going to matches 3 and 4.
Down there. All right, we'll start Asimov 2 and Bradbury 2. You can catch up to us here in a second. But we're going to start Asimov 2 on 3, 2, 1, go. One over.
Oh, one on top of the other one.
Plenty of activity.
1 second.
All right. We do
Looks like that robot may be jammed.
Bradbury 2, are we ready to go? Bradbury 2 should be ready to go.
We are now
Ready to
switching
go?
to
Okay.
showing Bradbury 2.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous begins.
And the autonomous on Bradbury 2 is running.
Oh,
The robot drops the bag outside of the field.
that's what
And
they
it
did
is
for
replaced
using.
by the ref.
Autonomous period
Oh,
is over.
grabs his partner.
Bradbury 2. Cut up the scores and see who the winner is of the autonomous mode.
Asimov 2 for driver control in 3.
Red wins autonomous.
Go.
Red wins autonomous on Bradbury 2. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now both matches are running.
Was there a tie in Asimov's 2 autonomous?
I Do not think so. I think it just did not get entered in by the scorekeepers yet.
Looks like 536 and 1200 are getting major throws on Asimov 2.
Bradbury 2 match has 1 minute left. 9807B, score in the queue. Their partner 536B, scoring some stars.
It looks like we have one dead robot on Asimov 2 as well.
Laying on the looks like we have one robot.
Bradbury 2, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
In the last 30 seconds, the orange cubes are introduced by the team members, and robots have to try and get them over to the other side of the field.
Oh, right on the buzzer for that red one.
2-1. Bradbury 2 is over.
Both matches appear to be very close.
Yes.
Asimov 1, give us the thumbs up when you're ready to go.
And we are now switching to matches 5 and 6.
We are
Okay,
switching.
Asimov 1, get prepared for the next match.
We are now on Asimov 1.
In this lineup, we have 9144A, 12000D, 1200D, sorry, 4848X, and 9144E. Here we go.
See what we have for an autonomous winner on Asimov 1. We have red on Asimov 1 autonomous. Pick up your controllers, Asimov 1. And we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with driver control. Red has won autonomous.
See if everybody's set here to go for the next match on Bradbury 1.
That was an impressive throw for red.
Autonomous mode in Bradbury 1 starts in 3, 2,
Here comes
1,
autonomous for
go.
Bradbury.
And that autonomous has started in the inset picture. In a very tall throw by the bottom right blue robot.
Will they get it?
And it is trying to hang.
Oh my, yes it is.
And it hangs.
I fixed a quality issue, it was on my end. Now it went too high.
Less of play on Asimov 1 left. Objects trading sides. Oh, hang on to that guy.
Bradbury 1 autonomous winner is red. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver
Red
control
wins autonomous
in 3,
on Bradbury
2,
1.
Go.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 5, where it appears one blue robot is stuck on the wall, or guarding quite well.
Asimov 1 ready to go.
Oh, and he was able to block once, but didn't make the second.
From autonomous mode, he decides we're going to take a nap for the rest of
That
the
large red robot is quite impressive with its throws. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we will take you full screen to match 6.
Where not much is happening. We have a great, interesting wall bot.
So the Red Alliance is looking for something to do.
And blue appears to be slightly stuck, to say the least. $30 remaining. It looks like red could do a clean sweep
30 seconds left in the match.
or save some points for
New Jersey
SB.
with the orange pillow on their side for the Red Alliance. We have
20
another
seconds
10 point
remaining.
on. Red Alliance is going to try and hang. 12 seconds left. The robot
And
is
we have a
going
red
up.
robot trying to
Low
hang.
or high hang.
Two hanging robots in this match. Interesting.
The match goes down in two.
To have a high hang.
Unofficial ruling looks like a high hang on 9990B. Let's see. Oh, he's giving a thumbs up. Asimov 2. You guys
And we are
ready
now
to go?
switching to Asimov 2, where they're beginning autonomous.
Asimov 2. Remember, come to the field ready to play.
There's a very impressive turnout here
Robot
today.
set on Bradbury 2 for the next match.
We have double-decker crowds.
Red Alliance 1032A North Fond du Lac.
Okay, Asimov 2. Getting ready for autonomous. Asimov 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bradbury 2 begins autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
And both matches are running their autonomouses.
Looks like there was a collision on Bradbury 2.
We have blue as the autonomous winner. We'll go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
See what we have from. It's a very complicated call on Asimov.
Oh, piling it on each other. It appears one of the blue robots has a star stuck in its body. Nice catch.
Blue wins autonomous.
Blue has almost emptied its entire side.
Asimov 2 in 3, 2, 1.
There it comes.
Go.
Oh, red is stuck, claw to claw with blue.
Bradbury 2 has
And
1
they
minute-
get
1
apart.
minute left in the match. 1 minute left.
With a star stuck in that blue robot.
But blue continues its onslaught on red. And blue removes the star attached to the other robot on its teammate.
45 seconds remaining on qualification match 8.
Bradbury 2, 30 seconds left.
There's the 30-second warning for qualification match 8. 1 minute remaining in qualification match 7. Where the scores are quite a bit more even as to who's got what. Oh! 10 seconds. Can blue totally clear its plot?
Bradbury 2 coming to a close in 2, 1, 0.
And now we transition to Asimov 2 that is finishing.
Looks like red has a great lead here. Final cubes are being introduced.
It still could be anyone's match, though.
Looks like red is waiting for trying to score some SP points at this point.
Set up that they're standing in front of the screen, so you can't see who's participating. So I like to say the team numbers, but it's so low that it's okay, but it's just yeah, they'll fix that.
Getting it ready on Bradbury 1 for our next match. Looks like we have
Here we go to qualification matches 10 and 11.
Asimov 1 is ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
have autonomouses for Asimov and Bradbury 1.
Oh,
Autonomous goes over on Bradbury 1.
some interesting maneuvers by the red team on Bradbury.
Okay, let's see who we have for an autonomous winner on Asimov 1. We have Blue. Blue's autonomous.
Blue wins autonomous for Asimov 1.
Controllers. Ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go at driver control on Asimov.
Bradbury 1 autonomous winner is red. Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red wins autonomous on qualification match 10. Red's coming in.
Bradbury 2, I'm sorry, Bradbury 1, driver
Nice
controls
block.
starts in 3, 2, 1, and go. The robot, because it did not move, it appears as though the batteries were not plugged in. See if they can get that situation corrected so they can participate in this qualifying match.
In match 10, red appears to have cleared most of its side,
In match
But-
9, Blue is doing the same.
but blue appears to be trying to make a comeback in match 10 with a minute left.
A lot can happen in a minute.
1 minute left on Bradbury 1, 1790 is now functioning and participating.
25 seconds remaining on qualification match 9. Cubes are being introduced. Launched over the wall. Beautiful.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1, 30 seconds left.
48, 48, and 54.
Looks like 1790 going to try to set themselves up to hay.
Whatever really cleaned up on that match.
There's 12 seconds left. Can they get the job
10
done?
seconds remaining for qualification match 10. Red is trying.
In 3, 2,
1 second.
match completed.
Oh, right on the buzzer. Blue scored that cube. We are now jumping to matches 12 and 13 on Bradbury
Bradbury 2 is set to go.
2. 11 and 12, excuse me.
Autonomous on Bradbury 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 536A with the 1732C.
536A, my old team.
Red Alliance.
Nice to see
Okay, Asimov,
people coming.
we're ready to go. Okay, autonomous.
Eric, what do you think of the matches we've seen so far?
The robots seem very competitive, and it seems like it'll be a good day of competition.
That it should.
The finals seem
Slight
will be very exciting.
Asimov 2. It could be pilot error, or it could be the error.
Pilot error?
Bradbury 2 autonomous.
Bradbury,
winner is
blue
Blue
wins.
Alliance is the winner. Drivers pick up your controllers. Okay, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, begin. Competitors, if you're on competing in the Bradbury field, we have empty queuing tables here. If you can get up for your qualified matches on time, please. Bradbury fields 1 and 2 need some competitors in queuing. Thank you.
I think 1732 might be the first robot we've seen today without a pincer claw.
Seems to be trying to push the stars underneath the gate
Yes.
onto the other side of the field.
Slight technical difficulty on the robot side.
536A seems to have a hole in its claw that many stars are dropping
Blue
through.
Lions has an interesting situation.
1200A appears to be dead in the water in qualification match 11.
Ryan.
While the referees count the score in match 11, we take you back to full screen on match 12.
30 seconds.
Blue wins autonomous. So pick up your controllers and driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bradbury 2 coming to a close. Match is completed.
And the robot was able to move the stars to the other side in the very final seconds of the match.
Beautiful.
So let's wait to start Asimov 1 before we start Bradbury 1, so that we'll be back in sync. We'll be back in sync, yeah. It's gonna come real quick. We're a minute 12, and it's gonna take that long for those guys to get set anyway. So you want us to start right away? No, because we're running match 11, right? Yeah, we're in match 14. No, match 14, so I want you to wait. I want us to start 12 at the same time we start 14. Otherwise, it's gonna get too much. Start recording.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 11. Appears Blue has a lot more stars in its low scoring zone. Oh!
Only seconds left on Improv 2.
The ref quickly throwing stuff back into the field as
And there's the buzzer. We're going to be
There's the
going
buzzer.
right ahead with Asimov 1 and 3.
hopefully we see 1200A scoring better in the next one.
We take you to Asimov
Let's
1.
have that countdown again. Asimov 1 and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go.
The blue robot was able to throw the orange cube.
Let's see who we have for an autonomous winner. It's Blue. So Asimov 1.
Blue
Driver
wins autonomous in
control.
qualification match 13.
You ready? In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're good, yeah.
Finishing set up here for Bradbury 1 for our next match. Thumbs up. Autonomous on Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, here comes the Wallbot on Bradbury.
This is the autonomous winner on Bradbury 1. Driver in control. We're ready to go. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Red has won autonomous on qualification match 14.
Left.
Red wins autonomous. Pick up the controllers, Asimov 2. Are you ready to go for driver? In 3, 2.
And we are back. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Let's go, Bradbury.
We are back with matches 15 and 16.
Keep these QE tables full so we can keep moving forward on schedule, please. Machine set up for the next match on Bradbury 2. Magneto 7B making final adjustments on Red Alliance. Let's go on to partner 9144B. Alliance is 536A and 1790B on Bradbury 2.
Over on Asimov 2, we have a bit of a, see more on it. We have muscle shirts and stocking caps. I don't know, it just looks a little out of place.
Autonomous on Bradbury 2 to begin in
Here comes Autonomous for qualification match 16. Sorry for the inconvenience as our stream went down. But we're back and stronger than before, so here we go.
Autonomous goes over on Bradbury 2. Our winner is Red. Red Alliance wins the autonomous mode.
2 seconds remaining.
Asimov 2.
Asmok Red got that final cube over.
3, 2, 1, and go.
One star exiting the field on qualification match 16. 1 minute 30 remaining. Now in the corner of your screen, you'll see the rankings coming up. Qualification match 12, Blue won with 33 points to 15. And in qualification match 13, the 1200s, C and D, won 42 to 15. Wow.
Come up a minute here left on the match on Bradbury 2. Very competitive match.
1 minute remaining for qualification match 16.
7B with 536A exchanging stars.
.536E grabbing a cube, tossing it in the far side. Very nice. Massive amounts of stars being thrown. In 1790, make a difference in this half of the field. Cube is being introduced on blue. 20 seconds remaining now.
We have for Autonomous at 1. Autonomous winner this year
Red
is
looks like it's cleaning up.
Score.
2 seconds remaining now.
Match is over on Bradbury 2.
Asimov 1, Red Alliance wins. So controllers, Asimov 1, let's get ready for driver control. Driver control in 3, 2.
Bradbury 1, setting up for the next match. The autonomous mode. Autonomous mode ready on Bradbury 1 in 3, 2, 1, and go.
So on Asimov,
Here comes Autonomous for qualification match
the
18.
robot never, the opportunity
Get rid of it.
turn on
Never mind, it came
the
back.
brain or connect the battery or fix whatever problem they were facing if the robot never moved.
Bradbury 1, autonomous winner is. Blue is our autonomous winner on Bradbury 1.
Blue wins Autonomous on
Driver picking the controller.
Bradbury 1.
Driver control begins in 3,
45 seconds remaining on qualification match 17.
Blue Alliance 6219B, 1200 F. Our Red Alliance is 1200A.
Asimov 2, ready to go in 3.
6119B has a very interesting elevator type design for lifting up and down over the fence.
We can only run one match.
Having built one of those before, Eric, any comments on how they pulled it off?
Their design appears to have a lot of linear lifts and chain possibly.
2, 1, go. Ours are time.
You're over here.
Looks like Bradbury 1. 219B going to set themselves up for a game here.
We appear to be having some network issues with one of our cameras. Sorry for the inconvenience.
219 is going to actually accomplish the game.
Blue looks like it's cleaning up on qualification match 18.
We're going to go.
6218B appears to be low hanging.
Controls ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
And 1200F is throwing a few final cubes. Scoring some extra SP.
And now we take you to match 19.
Moving over to Bradbury 2 for the next match. Ready to go. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1.
That was an impressive throw by the little robot in the down right.
And let's roll for E. Let's see who wins the autonomous mode on Bradbury 2. Red is the autonomous winner. On Bradbury 2, drivers pick up your controllers. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Not the most accurate little thrower, but he's got quite the power.
Launch spot on Asimov 2, making the job of the referees a little difficult. Keeping them driver loads are eligible on Asimov.
Left on Bradbury 2, 1 minute left.
55 seconds left in qualification match 20.
Let's see what the red strategy is.
Red dominated in qualification match 19.
Bradbury 2 coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. 30 seconds left.
104.
20 seconds remaining in qualification match 20.
Let's see if they can get it accomplished. 15 seconds left in the
Red is attempting a hang.
attempting.
It looks like they're able to do a pull-up. Very impressive.
So we got thumbs up. We're going to have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous is starting in match 21. If we can, switch to full screen.
Let's see if we have an autonomous winner on Asimov 1. We have
For some reason, Field 1 seems to have kind of a musicality product, Field 1 here a little bit. So.
have a red winner for
Red wins autonomous
One.
for qualification match 21.
And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, the screen says match 24, but the monitor says match 26. Which one should we be on in this field?
Oh, no.
Okay, it says 22. 22! Supposed to be at 22 or 24? 22. We're supposed to be 22, is that correct? 22?
Does that fix?
We seem to be pushing our cameras to the limit today. Interesting views, seeing the trails of pixels. Cubes are being introduced. 20 seconds remaining in qualification match 21.
Final adjustments on Bradbury 1. Off to start the autonomous mode.
And with 15 seconds remaining in qualification match 21, we're about to start qualification match 22.
Autonomous mode on Bradbury 1 begins.
Asimov looks very close, and here we go to qualification match 22. Beautiful. No one is moving on qualification match 23. There's a go.
Autonomous mode on Bradbury 1 is won by the Blue Alliance. Drivers picking up
Blue wins autonomous on qualification match 22.
control. Begins in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance 8642A, along with a tight one here on autonomous. We have a hanging occurring already on the Blue Alliance. Kind of.
That's the whip.
Let's go, Red Alliance. Blue looks like they need something new.
What the heck is Blue trying to do here?
To lift? Okay. Interesting. Why is that? Well, because of the point.
14888D is just doing pull-ups for fun, it looks like. 1 minute remaining in this match.
I can see that.
It
You're off.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 22. Blue is still hanging. Cubes are being introduced by Xavier's team. Beautiful throw by 536C.
Bradbury 1 coming to a close in 2, 1, and 0. We'll be right over to Bradbury 2. Autonomous mode on Bradbury 2 begins in 3, 2, and 1. Red Alliance 6425C and over 6000 watts.
Someone find the YouTube stream.
Red is cleaning up quite well on qualification match 23 with 10 seconds remaining. Blue has 4 large cubes to deal with. 1 second.
Autonomous winner of Barrier 2 is Blue.
Blue wins autonomous for qualification match 24. One, two.
Driver control on Bradbury 2 begins in 3, 2, 1. Asimov 1 is almost ready to go. The thumbs up.
Two cubes at once for one of the blue teams.
Blue Alliance for this match is 5509A, along with 5062E. Appear to have a slight advantage over the Red Alliance this time.
Blue is cleaning up quite well.
Asimov 1 is almost ready. 1 minute left in the match on Bradbury 2, 1 minute left.
Nothing less expected from the VHS Crusaders.
Thumbs up on Asimov 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
How many can they pick up? Oh, someone lost a nameplate on Bradbury.
I need your attention.
Oh.
There was something found on the floor near Asimov, near at the viewing table. So if you lost something near Asimov,
Blue is going to attempt to rescue with 20 seconds remaining.
and I will help you reconnect it with what you lost. Thank you.
10 seconds
Rejected.
left. 10 seconds left. A red winner. Drivers, please. Three, two, one, go.
Driver control is beginning on Asimov 1.
Final adjustments happening on Bradbury 1. About to start the autonomous mode. All the cameras ready.
Sorry about the camera distortion on this one. Camera 4 appears to be acting up.
Blue Alliance is 9807B and the 1200F.
But we hope to have it resolved very shortly.
C and 1790A appear to be cleaning up the red side quite well.
Seconds remain on Asimov 1.
There's the end of qualification match 25.
Asimov 2, we're getting set up. Oh, you go. We've got thumbs up from referees. Asimov 2, autonomous in 3,
comes Autonomous on Bradbury 1. Everybody's going for those large cubes.
Blue Autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controllers, please. Driver control.
Blue wins Autonomous on qualification match 27.
Go. Bradbury 1 Autonomous winners. Red drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Oh! And blue just successfully tipped over red onto each other.
Does red have an answer? No, red has a sleeping robot. Should have fell on a big orange pillow for a 99 nap.
Looks like 4,410B is out for the count. Blue continues to clean up. 40 seconds remaining in qualification match 26. We have 2 robots. No, just one. No? There we go. Took a while for them to figure out what to do there.
Let's see if they're successful now. 20 seconds left in the match.
10 seconds remaining in qualification match 27. And now 10 seconds remaining in qualification match 26.
So beats the high hay. We have 7 seconds left in the match on Bradbury 1.
This could be close.
Asimov 1, let's get set up, ready to go. Asimov 1, here we go.
What are we on?
Will be the winner Bradbury 2 autonomous mode. Begins in 3, 2, and 1.
Flip.
Autonomous winner on Bradbury 2 is red. Red Alliance, the autonomous winner on Bradbury 2. Drivers pick up your controllers. Driver control on Bradbury 2 begins in 3, 2, and 1. Asimov 1 is almost ready to go. Wait for the thumbs up.
There's driver control for qualification match 28. Refs are giving final orders for qualification match 29.
Bradbury division, you're my guys today. Don't let me down. Let's keep coming up to the field. Let's get to the queuing tables. Asimov 1 is ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's make sure we're up here, guys.
And we have the start of match 29.
Beautiful throw by one of the blue teams.
Blue Alliance appears to have an advantage on Bradbury 2. 1 minute left in the match.
1 minute remaining in qualification match 28.
Mach 1 has a blue winner. Drivers pick up your controllers. You have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Bradbury 2.
We have 1 star down so far today.
Bradbury 2.
How many will go down today in total?
Good question. We can start a poll.
6425A, vote for
Put your answer in the live chat.
Okay, just notice all teams being distributed right now are the 2 balloted awards, the Service Award and the Sportsmanship Award. You see a team doing a great job helping other people out. Take a minute and put it in the ballot box back by the skills field. See a team displaying exemplary sportsmanship, fill it out, put it in the ballot box by the skills field. Thank you.
Getting set to go on Bradbury 1. Here's the 5062E.
40 seconds remaining in qualification match 29.
536A and the 9990B. Getting set for autonomous mode.
30 seconds remain on Asimov 1.
Blue has won autonomous
Asimov 2
in
is ready to
match
go.
29, and looks like it's going to score almost everything off of its side in the driver control. And attempt to hang. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it.
All right, Asimov 2 is up
At the
and ready to
last
go.
second, Blue was able to get an extra
Autonomous in 3, 2,
cube in the
1.
far zone. And here's autonomous
Bradbury
for
autonomous. Bradbury 1. begins
Bradbury
in
1.
2 and 1.
What? B1A2.
We have a blue winner for autonomous. Drivers, your controllers, please.
A
Driver
lot can
control
happen in 15
3,
seconds.
2, 1.
Bradbury 1 autonomous winner being calculated.
Thank you to all of you coming out and watching us on your Saturday morning. Should be a great day. Blue wins autonomous
Driver control
for
begins in
qualification
3,
match
2,
30.
990B. Trying to figure an appropriate name for that. Call it the Winged Warrior.
In match 30, we have an interesting wall bot.
Yeah, we do. We've seen him twice already, and he's done pretty well, too. Can he block? Yes, he can.
And he blocks it.
Coming up with 1 minute left on Bradbury 1. 1 minute left.
1 minute on match 30. 30 seconds on 31.
Slight advantage for the red.
Cubes are being introduced into the field on qualification match 31. Another great block by 9990B.
9990B appears to be going to the corner to try a hit. Let's see if they're successful.
9990B is attempting a hang, while 536C finishes cleaning up their side.
Putting themselves in position for a hit on Bradbury 1 is 990B. The robot is opened up. 10 seconds left in the match.
10 seconds remaining.
Will it be a high hang?
They've done it once
It
already.
appears yes.
Your match is complete on Bradbury 1.
He's got like 4 inches to spare, it looks like.
Moving on to Bradbury 2, our robots are ready. Bradbury 2 autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, and 1. 536B with the 1790T and the Red Alliance.
536C and 6001D against 536B and 1790D.
Bradbury 2 autonomous winner being calculated. We got the thumbs up on Azimuth 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance wins autonomous on Bradbury 2. Drivers pick up the controllers. Driver control.
Red wins autonomous
1.
on qualification match 32.
Red takes the win on Azimuth 1.
536C is throwing those cubes all the way across the
Driver
field.
control in 3, 2, 1.
And 2 stars are down for the count now.
In 2 matches,
Bradbury 2 coming up to 1 minute left in the match.
well, good thing this is the last competition for most of these field sets.
Pretty close thus far. We have an issue on the Blue Alliance. We have a stuck robot under the fence.
Oh, wow. He's got a star stuck in him, preventing him from leaving.
Coming up
You
on
thought the game
30
was
seconds.
Starstruck, but it's Starstuck.
Red Alliance is going to attempt to hang at this point in time.
Cubes are being introduced. Even with 1 robot down, Blue is still able to clean up.
Themselves for a hang. Only accomplished
The red robot is now attempting to hang.
Oh, yes, it is.
Will he be able to find the hole in the middle of the bracket, though?
Doesn't look like it. He's done.
third hang on Azimuth 1, 30 seconds.
30 seconds remaining on Azimuth 1. Good job, guys.
Azimuth 2 almost ready to go.
Standing by for autonomous on both 34 and 35. Let's see who gets started first.
Azimuth 2 is ready to go. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh,
Finishing the final adjustments on Bradbury 1. Next match. 2 robots fighting themselves during autonomous.
not much happened on Azimuth's autonomous.
Looks close to a possible tie in autonomous.
Tie on Azimuth 2.
And
it
it
is.
is.
Pick up your controllers, please. Bradbury 1 autonomous begins in
Here
3,
comes Bradbury autonomous.
Azimuth 2 driver control in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous will compete on Bradbury 1. The winner is determined to be the Red Alliance. Let's confirm that real quick.
Red Alliance wins autonomous for qualification match 34. It appears that whoever is down on the blue
Winner of that match.
on qualification match 35 is out for the match.
Driver control to begin in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance is 5425C, along with 54547M on a Mercer.
Red appears to be cleaning up quite well with 40 seconds left in qualification match 34.
Close one right at the end. Good finish. Asimov one, almost ready to go.
1-1.
Bradbury one, coming up on the 30-second mark.
30 seconds left in Bradbury 1. Oh, poor communication by Red in qualification match 34. They're throwing cubes on top of each other.
Red still seems to have an advantage here. Bradbury one with 10 seconds left. Counting down. It's 3, 2, 1.
That's it.
Bradbury one is complete.
Lots of small points in that game.
Moving on to Bradbury 2. Here's when the robots are set. Autonomous mode on Bradbury 2. Begin 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance 9908 along with 1200E. Asimov 1 almost ready to go. Couple final arrangements. Blue is the autonomous winner on Bradbury 2. Drivers pick up controls.
Blue
Driver
is autonomous.
control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance 55908. All right, we're going to go at Asimov 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Along with 1200T on Bradbury 2. Lots of action during autonomous. One minute on Bradbury 2. Blue
45
is
seconds
autonomous
now
on
remaining on qualification match
Driver
36.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Coming up on a 30-second mark. 30-second on Bradbury 2. See if we have any hanging robots happening here on Bradbury 2.
Cubes are being introduced onto qualification match 36.
9990. Moving in for a hanging on the Red Alliance. 9908. Moving in complete. Oh! There but not.
Red is cleaning up before the cubes are introduced at the 30 mark.
30 seconds remain on Asimov 1.
Good teamwork by the red team.
Bradbury 1 for the next match occurring.
One robot is prepping a pile, and then the other one's just throwing it over. Beautiful work. Scoring some extra SP, it looks like. And that's the end of that match.
Looks like folks are ready to go on Asimov 2.
Here we go on Asimov 2.
Bradbury 1 autonomous to begin in 3, 2, and 1.
Red didn't have quite the time to get rid of that clawful.
Asimov 2, looks like we're ready to go.
Here comes Autonomous on Asimov 2.
Autonomous winner on Bradbury 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Driver control on Bradbury 1 in 3, 2, and 1. 6001D, 536 here. Your Red Alliance on Bradbury 1. Blue Alliance 8213, along with Ace Robot on a control tower. Blue Alliance back to full strength here at Bradbury 1. Both robots will win.
Blue wins Autonomous in qualification match 39.
We are ready in driver control in 3, 2, 1. D has fallen over. We're trying to get the
6001D has fallen over. You can't see it at the moment. It's behind our picture-in-picture. But 536D is still working quite well.
And a pillow. 536E flexing their muscles. Oh, not mission accomplished. Coming up on the 30-second mark on Bradbury 1.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 38. We have robots down left and right. There's one down on the blue team in qualification match 39. 14888D is attempting to hang on qualification match 39 with 40 seconds remaining. Looks like blue wins the match for qualification match 40.
30 seconds remain on Asimov 2. We're looking to get a high hang.
If 1488D can, there they go. They got a handhold. Beautiful high hang.
Bradbury 2 Autonomous to begin in 3, 2, 1. 990B Red Alliance on 9144B.
And there's the end of match 39. Autonomous just ended for qualification match 40.
Autonomous winner on Bradbury 2.
Red wins.
Autonomous winner, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Asimov 1 is missing one robot.
We're going to have a little time to catch up between 40 and 41, it looks like.
Red Alliance on Bradbury 2 seems at an advantage. 9144B along with 990B. I think we'll call it the Winged Warrior. Looks like Asimov 1 is ready to go. It's going to be a 2-on-1 battle. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1.
Here is Autonomous for qualification match 41.
So we still have an advantage grab here on Bradbury 2.
Not much is happening.
Lead attempt on Bradbury 2 of the Red Alliance. 990B. Will they complete the mission?
9990B is attempting a high hang.
Mission completed.
They've done it before, and it looks like they did it again.
High hang.
5 seconds remaining in driver control.
In 2, 1, and 0.
wins autonomous in qualification match 41.
Asimov 1, driver control in 3.
Here we go for driver
1.
control.
Bradbury 1 setting up to start the next match. Red Alliance is 1200 along with 4410B. Blue Alliance 6219 along with 1732 max. Getting everything ready for the autonomous board. Autonomous on Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds left in qualification match 41.
Autonomous winner at Bradbury 1 is Red. Red Alliance autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red wins autonomous for Bradbury 1.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go for driver control.
Asimov 2 looks like we're ready to go. Autonomous 3, 2, 1. Bradbury 1 appears to be advantage red at this moment. 1200 E. Do they complete the big stardom? 1200 E completes their mission. 1 minute left on Bradbury 1, 1 minute left.
1 minute remaining in qualification match 42.
Looks like a blue winner on Asimov 2. Drivers, pick up your controller. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
And here the interesting elevator robot is again.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1, 30 seconds left.
It's nice and relieving to see some robots that don't
3-minute start.
have the same designs.
Oh. 4410B. Just hanging out.
Looks like a cleanup or two on the blue side with 5 seconds remaining.
Match completed on
Red
Bradbury
was
1.
able to clear almost everything from their side. Lots of action happening on match 43.
Bradbury 2, missile 1 robot, they're getting prepared. 4410A along with 1200D, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 536C, along with 54547M.
Take a look at how 536C is setting up for autonomous. They have an angle bar to get the exact angle to hit their cube just right. ref is being really picky with them, too.
We're at a minute 40 right now. We're approaching 2 minutes.
We get the thumbs up on Asimov 1. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1. Bradbury 2, autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here goes autonomous for qualification match 44. 536C gets the box over, but misses its cubes.
The two
Autonomous completed on Bradbury 2, very active autonomous period.
The two blue robots collided during their autonomous and caused the orange cube not to be thrown over the fence.
The second orange cube.
Drivers begin controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Asimov 1 has a red win autonomous.
Red wins autonomous for both matches.
Driver control in 3, 2,
536C gets a second chance at that cube.
Kazam.
Pow.
Left on Bradbury 2, 1 minute left in this match.
1 minute remaining for qualification match 44. And almost the same now for qualification match 45. It appears we have one robot down on blue on Asimov. Oh, maybe not. Oh yes, we do. A little too tired to do pull-ups, it looks like.
About 30 seconds left on Bradbury 2, 30 seconds at a mark. Seconds remaining. That has
14 seconds remaining for qualification match 44.
Very close match here with 10 seconds left.
Very close.
Oh,
double cube.
Mercer on Bradbury 2. Awesome move.
2 seconds.
And blue was able to fight to keep the cubes on the red side of the field.
That one in blue's clutches will still count against them, but they were able to keep one out.
Ready to go. Top Asimov 2 in 3, 2, 1. Bradbury 1, getting ready for autonomous mode on next match. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1.
We are about 10 matches away from being halfway through all of the qualification matches for this competition.
3, 2, 1.
Blue wins autonomous for both matches here.
Multiple stars scored.
9144 seems to be having quite a few balancing issues. 2 is getting bored and doesn't know what to do. Ah, there they go. They're just waiting.
Audience participation. 30 seconds left. On my right, 30 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. Almost right at the end. 9807B going for a big grab here. 10 seconds
15 seconds remaining in qualification match 46. Blue is good.
Coming down in 3. Tight match on Asimov 2. Asimov 1, almost ready. Flipping over to Bradbury 2, the autonomous moment begins in 3, 2, 1. 1790 along with 4U, Red Alliance. Cool, let's go 212R. Autonomous winner of Bradbury 2 is red. Looks like we're ready on Asimov 1. Autonomous control. 3, 2, 1.
We have one robot down in qualification match 48. With how much tipping over we've seen recently, you'd think more teams would have anti-tip mechanisms.
Here's the advantage red at this time. Got a tie up in the middle. Figure that out. Still not operating.
Red is just waiting for something to happen for these last 30 seconds.
On Asimov 1. Drivers. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. Bradbury 2 still appears to be advantage Red Alliance. Counting down from 10 seconds.
This one's dead.
2, 1, 0. Bradbury 2.
Switching over to Azimuth 1, where we have robots actually functioning. Seems like a much more balanced game than the previous one, even with one robot down.
Getting set up on Bradbury 1. Red Alliance line 144A, along with 8642A, lines 4410B and 1732C.
I couldn't get 5G downstairs, but it's okay.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 49.
Looks like Asimov 2 is ready to go.
You know what I mean?
remember, competitors, come to the field ready to play. Robots prepare and yourselves prepare. Safety glasses.
Asimov 2, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous mode on Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2, 1.
Lots of clicking on Bradbury.
Red is the autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controls. Driver control in 3, 2,
Red wins autonomous on match 50.
Bradbury 1, drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. One minute left on Bradbury 1, 1 minute left. Red appears to have the small advantage at this time.
1732 ETS appears to have some issues with its driving. It's driving in circles. Red is cleaning up on qualification match 50.
Looks like Blue's trying to get the corner there to their hand. Do they have enough room? 5 seconds left. It appears that they don't have enough room to make it.
And here comes autonomous for Asimov 1 on qualification match 53.
Final preparation on Bradbury 2. Red Lions 9807B along with 1488A. Blue Lions 1200C and 4410A.
Thank you.
Autonomous on Bradbury 2 begins in
Here comes
3,
autonomous
2,
for Bradbury
1.
2.
looks like wins autonomous on Asimov 1. Drivers, pick up your control.
Blue wins autonomous.
Three, two, one. Autonomous winner on Bradbury 2 is Blue. Blue is the autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
202 moving rapidly, grabbing as many stars as he can.
Let's see what they can do.
536A attempting to do the same on Blue with a nearly clear field already. Five seconds remaining on qualification match 53. And here's the final 10 for qualification match 52.
Asimov 2 is ready to go. Autonomous control in 3, 2,
Not much
1.
happened at the end of either of those. Here we go with autonomous for qualification match 55. One star thrown very high into the air.
1, 2.
And here's autonomous for qualification match 54. Stars knocked off the wall.
Hey, I missed one. I missed two now.
Blue takes autonomous.
Blue-
takes autonomous on Asimov 2.
Blue wins autonomous for Asimov.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Red wins autonomous for qualification match 54.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go.
Red Alliance 1488B along with 876C. G is a zebra. Blue Alliance 1798 and 6425A.
All of the stars are successfully knocked off the wall.
One minute left on Bradbury 1. Looks like Blue has a little work to do here to catch up.
40 seconds remaining in qualification match 55. Blue was the autonomous winner and appears to be taking the rest of it. That's the end of it.
10 seconds left on Bradbury 1.
wins autonomous for qualification match
Driver
57.
control in 3, 2, 1.
Yes, we have 4 fields in total here today. 1 division, 4 fields, 2 names. .536E and 1200A working well to clear their half of the field on qualification match 57.
30 seconds remain on Asimov 1.
Six seconds remaining in qualification match 57. And robots are just getting on the field for qualification match
Asimov
56.
2 is ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
A big grab and throw for 5509A.
We had red as a winner for Autonomous and Asimov 2. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Oh! .5509A appears to be trapped on itself. Blue will just pile more things on top of them.
Right there. Okay.
All right, we'll be on Bradbury 2, sorry. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1.
Very impressive autonomous on qualification match 56. 10 seconds remaining in qualification match 59.
The blue robot is attempting to hang while both of the red robots are on their backs.
The delay on qualification match 56 happened due to a tie.
On Bradbury 2 in 3, 2, 1. Asimov 1 is also ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Here's autonomous for qualification match sets D1. And driver control is happening for qualification match 56.
Red Alliance on Bradbury 2 is 25-27A, along with 48-48. Blue Alliance is 9144C. And 9144B. Appears at this time, advantage red on Bradbury 2.
The roving cam idea didn't work.
Lots of clicking happening at the end of autonomous for Bradbury.
Autonomous winner on Bradbury 1 is red. Red is your autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Entanglement at the fence. Will there be a winner?
Just trying to keep it working.
82-13 for Red Alliance on Bradbury 1 going for big Starstruck. Mission accomplished. 990B, ready to block. Denied at the fence by Red Alliance. 1 minute left on Bradbury 1. Looks as though blue is leading 50-62 lead in Blue Alliance.
Looks like red took up autonomous on Asimov 2. Drivers, pick up your controllers, please.
And we're back.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Blue is our autonomous winner on Bradbury 2. Blue is the winner. Driver control begins in 3,
Here comes
2, 1
driver
on
control.
Bradbury 2. Here's his 1200F left a deposit on the field.
Technology is wonderful, isn't it?
1200F still appears to be operating fine after hitting parts on the field.
1200F is spewing parts on the field. It's from
Here's the partner in our lines is having a slight problem. One minute left on Bradbury 2, 1 minute left.
Blue is cleaning the field quite well for both matches right now.
Red Alliance now has both robots moving again on Bradbury 2. Trying to make a slight comeback here is Red Alliance. Can they finish the comeback?
The 50-62 teams are working together
30
quite
seconds
well.
left on Bradbury 2, 30 seconds left. Let's see if Red has enough to come back. Seconds left on Bradbury 2. Blue fighting back.
5 seconds remaining in qualification match 60.
Looks like Azimuth 1 is ready to go. Just need a
And
few
we are now
drivers.
jumping over to Azimuth 1. Thank you to all of you who have been watching, liking, and subscribing to our channel.
Setting our next matchup on Bradbury 1, Red Alliance 1200D.
We are standing by for qualification matches 62 and 65.
8A.
65 and 62 are up right now. No.
Two for the Blue Alliance appears to be scoring for nobody. Oops. Looks like we have a blue autonomous. Bradbury 1 is red autonomous.
Red wins autonomous and Bradbury
2, 1.
and Azimuth.
Drivers pick up your controls. Oh, TV timeout. We are set to go again on Bradbury 1. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here's driver control for Bradbury. On Azimuth, we have blue completely clearing its side of the field. One red robot is on its back, and the other is struggling to do anything much. And on Bradbury, we have most of the stars still on the wall.
Ball in the feet. We have 1 minute left on Bradbury 1. 1 minute left.
1 minute remaining for Bradbury, 40 seconds remaining for Azimuth.
Ball debacle. 30 seconds remain on Azimuth 1. Bradbury 1. 30 seconds left.
202 grabs that final cube.
10 seconds on Bradbury 1 and counting. Complete. Looks like we're almost ready to go on Asimov 2.
And we are now switching over to the second field sets, both of which are standing by to go. We are now over halfway through the qualification matches.
Bradbury 2. Here's all of our robots around the field.
And only about 15 minutes behind.
At this rate, it's projected that we will be finishing qualifications. At this rate, it's projected we'll be finishing qualifications at 1:30 p.m.
2 point. Looks like we're ready on Asimov 2.
Oh!
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Very active autonomous hold on here, Bradbury 2.
Lots of tipped over robots at the end of that autonomous.
Blue is our autonomous winner on Bradbury 2. Blue is winner. Drivers pick up your
Blue wins autonomous for Bradbury
3, 2, 1.
at the result of having one tipped over robot. Red was able to recover. Let's see if Blue can do the same.
10B's got the idea to hang, but on the wrong item. Here's the
Blue is trying to hang on the wall instead of on its post.
in this match. Let's see if they can fix themselves here.
Both blue robots are close to being completely on their backs.
Looks like Blue wins autonomous on Asimov 2. Drivers pick.
Blue wins autonomous for Asimov 2.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunate for the Blue Alliance on Bradbury 2, both robots have become not movable to participate in the game.
Action is just about done in qualification match 64. We have a minute and a half left in qualification match 67.
30 seconds left on Bradbury
All
2, 30
robots
seconds
throwing
left. Advantage
constantly.
99908 appears to be going to try to hang. Let's see if they get the job done.
If you look back at qualification match 64, we have a red robot hanging, 9990A. There's the end of qualification match 64.
Moving on to Bradbury 1, we have 5062E. Teamed up with themselves on D for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 1798, along with the
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 67. Where blue is struggling to keep up with the rate at which red is throwing things over.
20 minutes later, we can start. Same team every time.
Bradbury 1. Everybody should be set to go. Autonomous 1 is ready to go. Autonomous mode on Bradbury 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Bradbury won autonomous winner is Blue. Blue is the winner for autonomous. Drivers pick up the controllers. Driver control on Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2, 1. Red is the winner on Asimov 1. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
To see up-to-date results on our event so far today, check out the VEX Via app on your Android or iPhone devices.
If you get a break and you want to get something from the canteen, just give them that.
Under minute left in Bradbury 1 appears to be a small advantage for the Blue Alliance at this time.
You can also look at results on the link in the video description that goes to the tournament page for the
Robot events.
located at robotevents.com.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left on Asimov 1.
Right now in the rankings, we have Team 202, Slim Margins, in first place with a 6-0 lead, followed closely by 1200C and 1200F with 5-1 leads.
Bradbury 2 is ready to go into autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1.
And here comes Autonomous for Bradbury 2.
Red Alliance is 1200E along with 9990B. The Wind Warrior.
A very well-fought autonomous.
Alliance is 1200.
That it was.
8212.
It looks like it will be close.
B.
Still waiting on one robot on Asimov 2. 536C.
Autonomous winner of Bradbury 2 is Red. Red is your autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. See if Blue has an answer for the autonomous winner. Moss. Bradbury 2. So Blue has gone for the comeback on Bradbury 2. One minute left on Bradbury 2. Let's see if Red has an answer when Blue has accomplished this.
$1,200 needs to work really fast to get all of those stars. 30 seconds remaining in qualification match 68.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 2. See if Red Alliance has a robot trying to go for a hang.
9990B is attempting to hang on Bradbury 2.
10 seconds left on Bradbury 2. Will the Red Alliance be able to manipulate a hang?
They were not able to hang this round.
Bradbury 1, final adjustments for the next match, 25-27A, Blue Alliance with 9144E. Red Alliance,
536C is throwing one. Going to get more stars and throwing it in. Oh, no. Not enough time for that. Bradbury is standing by for a start of autonomous.
Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1. Lots of autonomous mode activity on Bradbury 1.
Blue wins autonomous on Asimov 2.
Blue wins autonomous for Asimov 2.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous winner of Bradbury 1 would be Red.
Red wins autonomous for qualification match 70.
Begins in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance has an answer. 25-27A, returning stars descender.
25-27A just threw a large clawful. 40 seconds remaining in that match. 20 seconds remaining in match 71. 536C waiting to toss back anything that comes their way.
Bradbury 1, 30 seconds left.
There's the end of match 71. 10 seconds remaining in
10 seconds left on
match
Bradbury 1.
70.
Bradbury 2 appears to be all set. Look at a thumbs up. Autonomous mode.
Here we go for autonomous on qualification match 72.
2, 1. Red Alliance 536B along with 5062A on Bradbury 2. Blue Alliance 9144A.
Blue should win this autonomous.
Blue is the last one on Bradbury 2. There you go. Okay. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
One minute remaining in qualification match 72.
Minute left on Bradbury 2, minute left. Robotics on blue. Can they ride? Yes. Oh, they're trying to get themselves back upright. 5 seconds now. 30 seconds left. They're back upright. Let's see if they can get back in the game here.
Azimuth 1 is ready to go. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1.
Bradbury 2. Matches completed.
Stars are flying left and right at the end of that one.
Had to do a fence repair on field 2. The little bar where that robot was hanging on there a couple matches ago, pulled it out of the plastic and the bolts gone, so they gotta get it fixed. Nathan went to go get it done.
We had a fence break on Bradbury Field number 2, so there will be a slight delay once we get back to that.
Drivers, pick up your controls. One second, please.
Standing by for driver control in qualification match 73.
Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Getting set up on Bradbury 1. Red Alliance is 1200 feet. Along 536 to 8. Blue Alliance is 1488A. Along with 1200E. Autonomous on Bradbury 1. Begin in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous winner on Bradbury 1 is red. Red is your autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controls.
Red wins autonomous on
Driver
qualification
control
match
begins in 3,
74.
2, 1.
There's the end of qualification match 73. Looks like there's a lot more on the blue side than there is red.
Thanks.
Under 1 minute left on Bradbury 1. Red appears to have a small advantage this time. Let's see if Blue has a comeback.
Match 74 appears to be quite balanced. Piles of stars on each side.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining for qualification match 74.
autonomous mode. Autonomous. Autonomous one on Bradbury. 2 in 3. 2, 1, and go.
There's autonomous for qualification match 76.
Autonomous on Asimov 2 in 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance on Bradbury 2 is 8232 along with 9144B. Red is the autonomous winner on Bradbury 2. Red is the autonomous winner. Drivers have their controllers in hands. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance on Bradbury 2 is 4848X along with 9990A.
Looks like a red win for autonomous on Asimov 2. Drivers pick up
Red wins
controls.
autonomous for qualification match 75.
3, 2, 1.
That's fine, I don't care. Yes. Why, do you need to kill it or something?
1 minute left on Bradbury 2. 1 minute left. Here's Red. He has a slight advantage this time. So Blue has any answers for him.
Just don't forget to turn them back on. You might want to see how much hard drive you have left.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 2. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 76. Red is cleaning house pretty well, and Blue is struggling to keep its claws engaged.
Scissors himself into the corner to try to do hay. Even though they're incapacitated on one side of their drive, they have both. They accomplished the hay, regardless of only having the left side drive.
Blue is hanging despite having a completely full field. 15 seconds remaining in that match. 25 seconds remaining in match 75. Same sort of story. Red's completely clear and Blue's struggling. .536E is getting some spare SP points. The Wallbot's being loaded onto Bradbury Field 1
It looks like we're all
for
queued up
qualification
on,
match 76.
Asimov 1. Oh, not quite right. Okay, so looks like we're ready to go on Asimov 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of action going on over there.
Blue didn't have quite enough power to get its... Oh, Blue's caught on itself. They didn't have quite enough power to get their cube over the wall.
Bradbury 1, finishing final adjustment for the autonomous will begin. Here's everybody's ready. Bradbury 1, autonomous mode begins.
Here's autonomous for Bradbury 1.
We have a Blue wins autonomous over here. And Asimov 1. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody have.
Technical difficulties on the Bradbury side.
Autonomous Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2, 1. Apologies. Slight technical malfunction. Lots of activity in Bradbury 1 for the autonomous mode. Let's see who the big winner is.
A lot of action here at Asmar 1. Another cue attempt block. 30-second mark.
30 seconds remaining for Azimuth 1. The dual cube throw.
Autonomous winner on Bradbury 1 is blue. Blue is the autonomous winner.
Bradbury autonomous winner is blue, 9990B and 5509A.
Red Alliance 1200C and 1732C. Play the Blue Alliance 9990B and 5509A. Together, the Red Alliance have an answer for Bruce, victory in autonomous mode.
3, 2, 1, go.
A was able to completely block that previous cube toss, and he does it again.
1 minute left on Bradbury 1, 1 minute left. Advantage blue, I believe.
Okay, blue one's autonomous on the swap.
Red is not having luck getting those cubes from side to side.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1, 30 seconds left. Still looks like advantage blue.
Oh, we have a red robot down on qualification match 78. Qualification match 79. Blue is clean.
They're kind of upright, but not 100%.
We have a wallbot down
5
on
seconds left in the match on Bradbury 1.
78. 2 seconds. And they're done.
We are completed.
1 minute remaining for qualification match 79.
Moving down to Bradbury 2. We're ready to go into autonomous mode. Autonomous
Here
mode
comes
begins on
autonomous for
Bradbury 2.
qualification match
3,
80.
2, 1.
Here we go.
Red Alliance is 4410A along with 6219B for the red. Blue Alliance is 1488B as in boy. Red appears to be our autonomous winner. Drivers pick up your controllers. Red wins autonomous.
Closing in on the 30 mark.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Teams get to introduce their cube.
See if the Blue Alliance has an answer for red here on Bradbury 2.
And that's the match. That's a ball.
Fight and defense here on Bradbury 2. Coming into 1 minute left in this match on Bradbury 2. Looks like a tight match.
Okay, so it has. Boy, you gotta find the sweet spot for this fight.
45 seconds remaining in qualification match 80.
And 6425C against 2520
rapid back and forth from all of the teams there.
30 seconds left on Bradbury.
Should be a close
30
game.
seconds left.
Cubes are introduced at the 30-second mark.
Okay, we're getting all ready here on Asimov A.
Asimov 1 is ready for
2, 1, go.
autonomous on
10
qualification
seconds left
match
on Bradbury
81.
Here's the advantage red.
Ooh, never like hearing that clicking sound.
Standing by, waiting while the
Final
judges.
preparations being made on Bradbury 1.
Okay. Asimov, driver control in 3, 2,
Here comes
1,
driver control
go.
for Asimov 1.
And Asimov 1, red 1 autonomous.
Red 1 autonomous for qualification match 81. .536C holding up the start of qualification match 82 again.
Here's everybody's in place. Autonomous begins on Bradbury 1 in 3, 2, 1. Alliance 536C, allowance 6425A. Blue Alliance 5062E and 4410B.
Okay, so we're at the 30-second mark.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match
Winner
81.
on Bradbury 1 autonomous. There is no winner. We have a tie for autonomous on Bradbury 1. There is a tie.
Autonomous was a tie for Bradbury 1.
Driver control begins in 3, 2,
We
1.
have one team on the red side hung already, and a team on the blue side that's attempting to do so. Unfortunately, weren't able to. So we'll see how that match turns out. We get robots set on Asimov 2.
536C picking up the cube and throwing it a long ways away. 6425A just throwing everything it had on top of its other robot. Back and forth they go. And where they stop, only the clock knows.
Minute left on Bradbury 1. Minute left.
Final preparations being made for qualification match 83.
3, 2, 1, go.
There's autonomous start.
A lot of scoring going on. Both sides toss cubes in autonomous.
30 seconds remaining for qualification match 82. Looks like it will be a close one.
Appears to be advantage red. Oh, double pebbles. Awesome throw.
All four cubes are now on red with 11 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Can red clean up? There's the end of qualification match 82.
thumbs up. Autonomous on Bradbury 2 begins in 3, 2,
Redwoods Autonomous.
Red wins autonomous for Asimov 2. Qualification match 83. Here comes driver control.
Double check the score on Autonomous here.
While we have some downtime, we have in first place currently 9807B with a 6-1 record. In second place, we have 202 with a 6-0 record. And also with a 6-0 record, we have 1200F.
3, 2, 1, go.
And right now you're seeing 202 and 1200F. This could change who's in second or first.
Blue with the autonomous on Bradbury 2.
One of these teams will not be undefeated after this match.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
One minute remaining for qualification match 83. 1 minute 15 for qualification match 84.
Minute left on Bradbury 2, minute left.
Mechanism probably isn't helping.
It appears to be a very close match.
That it is. We'll
What the
see.
teams do in these final few seconds will determine who wins.
Under 30 seconds on Bradbury
Can
2.
202? They can.
It could be either team.
That is a very close match. What you would expect from the top 3 seeds at the moment.
Okay, Asimov 1, we've got the thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
10 seconds remaining in qualification, or autonomous for match 85.
There's a missing red robot for match 84. If it does not show up, its partner will have to be alone.
Allowed to get whatever score they can from their alliance partner.
I think that's supposed to be 86. On Bradbury.
Okay. Blue. Going to driver control and
Driver control on match 85. Here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Very one. Everybody appears ready to go here. This will be a 2 versus 1. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1.
9144C never showed up on match 86, so 536A, Earth, will be fighting it alone. One minute remaining in qualification match 85, where blue has almost cleared its side and red is struggling to keep up with all the stars.
In previous games, teams in this position might have tried to keep stars on their side of the field to gain more SP, but because of the new autonomous point system this year, SP is not as important.
Autonomous winner in Grand Prix 1 is red. Red is the autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Let's go into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
We do not yet have results for the 202 1200F match.
Blue Alliance is for the VEX along with 1790A. Minute left on Grand Prix 1. Giving the googly eyes to the Red Alliance here going, huh?
Anyway, to get things connected here on Asimov 2. Looks like we're good to go.
Here comes autonomous for qualification match 87.
It appears that 4848X's arms are not functioning correctly.
That it looks like they are not.
30 seconds on Grand Prix 1.
Maybe a motor got unplugged on their robot.
20 seconds remaining in that match. .536A was not able to compete with the two blue robots in that match.
Okay, red wins autonomous.
Red wins autonomous for qualification match 87.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Grand Prix 2 is ready to go in the autonomous mode right away. Field is set up, competitors are here. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1. I hear it moves. There it is.
202 is back on top in first place with a 7-0 lead,
Blue Alliance here is 25.
followed closely by 9807B, Robot Blasters, and 536C, Life.
5062A. Blue wins the autonomous mode on Bradbury 2. Blue's the winner. Drivers pick up the control.
Blue wins autonomous on Bradbury 2, qualification match 88.
2, 1.
24 of the 48 teams in this competition will advance to the elimination round, which is a bracket-style competition with alliances of 3 teams.
Which will be happening in about 30 matches. We have 30 more matches in the qualification rounds.
Minute left on Bradbury 2. Minute left. Here's the blue has a small advantage. See if red has an answer for them in the last 50 seconds.
That's on Asimov 2. There is a, okay, Asimov 1, we're already
25 seconds remaining for qualification match 88, while Autonomous is going in qualification match 89.
The red robot almost tipped over, but was able to recover itself.
Although now it looks like its claws are stuck in itself. Blue wins Autonomous for qualification match 89. There's the end of qualification match 88. Blue's side is almost completely clear.
Preparations for Bradbury 1. Time of this moment begins in 3, 2, 1. Timing is both complete. And a robot out of bounds here on the Red Alliance. See if they can upright themselves during match play here.
That's
Here at the 30-second mark. We have a team that just played on Azimuth 2 that left their controller here. Apparently they don't feel they need it. I want to check to see if it's yours. If you just played on Azimuth 2, you might want to come get your controller. We need 1200F queuing up on Azimuth 2, please. 1200F.
Red is our autonomous winner on Bradbury 1. Red is the winner. Competitors pick up your controllers. Driver control mode starts in 3, 2, 1.
Red won the Autonomous, but 5509A tipped over during the Autonomous.
Yes, they are. Let's see if they
But was
202 has been able to go 2-on-1 before just fine, so we'll see what happens.
but 202 was able to upright 5509A off camera behind the picture-in-picture.
Ah,
It is now 2v2 again.
on 36B, 6425A, they're the Blue Alliance here. Trying to do a comeback here against Red. A little standoff at the fence. Here's Red is the winner of that particular battle. Still a battle going on the fence.
And we are missing a robot for match 91 at the moment. And here they come. That match will begin shortly.
Okay, we got all 4 robots here on Azimuth 2. They get situated and get this match started.
30 seconds left. Bradbury 1 seems to be advantage Red here. Let's see what their final plans are here for the last 20 seconds on Bradbury 1.
The Red Alliance has cleared its entire side.
10 seconds left on Bradbury 1. Nothing left on the floor for the Red Alliance. This is they're waiting for an invitation to dance. Match is over.
Final preparations here on Azimuth.
Bradbury 2 is set to go. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1.
here's the Autonomous for Bradbury.
Half of our robot doesn't work.
Why?
We're trying to figure it out.
Very happy with autonomous mode on Bradbury 2. Red is the, yes, Red is the autonomous winner on Bradbury 2. We go to driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're ready for Asimov 2.
Driver control is happening on qualification match 92. And here is autonomous for qualification match 91.
Drag rate 2 is 9807B along with 1032A. Goal line 1790D along with 9184A.
Okay, blue one's autonomous. Driver control.
Blue one's autonomous for Asimov 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
Under a minute left on Bradbury 2. Red appears to have an advantage at this time.
Red has a very strong lead on qualification match 92. 98.7B is currently in second place, and it looks likely that he will stay there.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 2, 30 seconds. Arizona Red still has a slight advantage here. Blue Alliance is going to try to go in 1790D. Will they accomplish a high gain? Uh-oh. Whatever that fell off the robot, that's going to get him out of a high hang and be a low hang. Entanglement and defense. Everybody's free. Under 10 seconds left on Bradbury 2. Match is over on Bradbury 2. And on to Bradbury 1. You know the robot's in position on Bradbury 1 for the next match.
Coming up on the 30-second mark. And there it is.
25 seconds remaining in qualification match 91.
30 seconds. You don't have to do it right at the 30-second mark. They can choose to hold off if they want. If by some chance they choose not to put it in play at the end of the match, the referees will put it in play.
Going on Bradbury 1 is okay.
Asimov 1, we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous on Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2, 1.
We have the Wallbot back.
1488A is Red Alliance, along with 9990B on Bradbury 1.
Looks like Red won autonomous for match 93. And it'll be close for match 94.
Okay, red wins autonomous on Asimov 1. Pick up your controllers. And drop control in 3, 2, 1, go.
1-1. 37.
Bradbury 1, autonomous winner? No, there is no autonomous winner. We have a tie for autonomous on Bradbury 1. Drivers, controllers in hand. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance here on Bradbury 1 is 876C along with 6219B as a boy.
Okay, on Asimov 1, moving into the 30-second mark.
30 seconds remaining in qualification match 93.
Goes for that game.
536C is throwing stars. Well, 9990A is hanging, high hanging, I might add.
10 seconds left.
148888B is attempting a hang.
1 minute left on Bradbury 1. 1 minute
There's
left.
the end of 93. 1 minute remaining in 94.
Who appears to have an advantage at the 1 minute left mark.
Getting team set up as a ball 2.
Well, we have a hanging attempt on Bradbury 1 for blue lines. 62-19 feet, moving into that area. And they try to accomplish the hang.
Blue is lining up for a hang.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1, 30 seconds left. 62-19B appears to be
They
in place for a hang.
successfully did a low hang.
Okay, this match on ball 2 is
20 seconds remaining. Looks like blue has this in the bag.
Of 120 in the qualifying rounds. So we're
Red Alliance looking to trying for a hang.
5
moving
seconds.
in on the downside of the qualifying rounds.
But don't give up.
Okay, every team gets 10 qualifying matches. Make sure that we really good idea of separation between the top teams and the bottom teams. Give them plenty of chance to play the game.
Bradbury 2 is all set on the field. Competitors are ready to go. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here's autonomous for qualification match 96. 1790B and 6001D ran into each other. Lots of clicking during the end of that autonomous.
Red is our autonomous winner on Bradbury.
Red wins autonomous.
Okay, looks like we're ready on Azimuth 2. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's autonomous for Azimuth. Qualification match 95.
1.
More clicking.
Red with pick up your controllers. Pick up your controllers. Okay, driver control in 3. Hello, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance on Bradbury 6001, along with their partner 1790B. Blue Alliance is 1200D, along with 1488D. Tight match with 1 minute left on Bradbury 2.
Both of these matches look to be extremely close.
Just a note to all teams, Skills Field will close when the qualifying rounds end. Skills Field will close when the qualifying rounds end.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 2, 30 seconds left. Looks like a slight advantage at this time for Red. Let's see if Blue can accomplish a hang and try to narrow that margin up. Blue is still positioning themselves to try to do a hang on Bradbury 2. We're down to 7 seconds left in the match. Can they get the job done? There they go. Will be completed on time for a high hang. Yes, mission accomplished on Bradbury 2.
Okay, under 30
Blue was
seconds.
not able to come back from that on Bradbury 2. 15 seconds remaining in qualification 95.
On the red side of the field. Usually not a good sign for red.
Bradbury 1 set for the next match. Autonomous mode on Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2, and 1.
The refs are getting a workout now.
So here we go with another autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
autonomous winner on Bradbury. What is red? That is your autonomous winner. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, Asimov 1, red is the autonomous winner. Pick up your controllers.
Red wins autonomous for both of those previous matches.
1, go.
Red Alliance on Bradbury 1 is 1798 along with 1208. The Blue Alliance is 4410B along 6425C. They appear to be doing a cooperation of missing table there for 4410B if they get off the fence.
We have 2 robots stuck on the fence now.
Under a pit left on Bradbury 1. 4410B has got the wrong place to hang. The hanging post is in the corner.
4410B is completely on its back on the blue side. Let's go of 1790A.
Mark on Bradbury 1, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining for qualification match 98. Cubes are being introduced. Blue has completely cleaned up on Azimuth. Qualification match 97.
10 seconds left on Bradbury 1.
20 seconds remaining on match 97. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the end of match 98.
Lots of hanging robots on Bradbury 1. They're just hanging on the wrong object. They hang on their post and not the
As our live commentators are saying, there's been a lot of hanging on the wrong objects recently. Wonder why we already have one broken wall.
Okay, that's the match on Asimov 1.
Bradbury 2 is ready for autonomous mode in 3.
Blue seemed to score a lot that match.
Here's autonomous for match 100.
Bradbury 2. 1200 up. With 11950A. Red Alliance.
Okay, as we get ready here on Asimov 2 for qualifying match 99. 99 and 120. Not far from the end of qualifying.
Blue is our autonomous winner.
We
on
have
Bradbury
20
2.
matches until the end of
Pick up your controllers. Driver control begins
qualification.
in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance for this match is 6425A along with 1200C.
Okay, getting some very precise alignment. Set on Asimov 2. For match 99, in the red we have 2527A, 536.
1200F just successfully tipped over.
9144 something, but I think the letter A. We have a scrap across it. What letter it is?
Minute left on Bradbury 2.
Someone.
Robot down in the Blue Alliance.
We have 20 matches left before the alliance selection process occurs. These upcoming matches can make it or break it for teams on the border of getting picked or not.
Okay, we're ready for autonomous on Asimov 2. In 3, 2, 1, go.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 2. 30 seconds left. Still robot down in the Blue Alliance.
25 seconds remaining on match 100. Here comes the end of autonomous on match 99. One of the blue robots has a star stuck in its back. 5 seconds remaining for driver control. 1, 0. There we go.
Okay, red wins
Match 100 will be a close one.
Controllers up. Driver control in 3, 2,
Here's
1,
driver
go.
control for Azimuth 2.
That's a tough way to go down. Sometimes they go down on their back or in their front. They find a way to pull themselves up and they fall down sideways.
Can you hear me now? All right, on match 99, we have a lot of back and forth.
Alliance partner has to play 1 and 2.
.536C seems to be able to keep up with the two robots on blue while having a partner down on his side.
Bradbury 1, getting set for autonomous mode. Checking the competitors. Thumbs up from referee. Autonomous mode.
17 seconds remaining in this match.
Begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the autonomous for Bradbury 1. Qualification match 102. 3 seconds remaining for qualification match 99. That one will be close and could make or break how 536C is doing in the rankings. Currently third.
Getting ourselves ready for match 101. We'll be on Azimuth 1. Okay, we are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bradbury 1, red is our autonomous winner. Red's the winner. Drivers picking the controller. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Check 1, 1, 2.
A lot of scoring by red autonomous. Not a lot by blue.
Red looks like it won autonomous on Azimuth 1. Yes, it did.
Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance on Bradbury 1, 54547. Yep. 1790B is Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 5062C and 1488C.
One of the red robots has lost a nameplate.
Only 2 stars left on the first side of the field.
On both fields, red has cleaned up quite well.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1. 30 seconds.
Ten seconds remaining in match 102. 30 seconds remaining in match 101.
Okay, we're under the 20-second mark on Azimuth 1.
There's the end of qualification match 102.
Azimuth 2, so a good sign.
Bradbury 2 appears to be ready to go. Check on our competitors and referees. Give a thumbs up. Autonomous on Bradbury 2 begins in 3, 2, and 1.
Here comes match 104. There's the end of 101.
Oh, that's the end of the match here on Azimuth 1.
2-2.
Here on Azimuth 2, we're looking at qualification match 103. Looks like the teams are ready.
We have the Wallbot blocking quite well on Bradbury.
Blue Alliance 9990B and 9144E. One minute lift on Bradbury 2, 1 minute left.
I just turn up the gain.
Tight match on Bradbury.
30 seconds remaining now in qualification match 104. 40 in 103.
This is match 104 on Bradbury 2.
Thank you all for joining us on this beautiful Saturday here in Milwaukee.
Seconds left on Bradbury 2. Still looks like advantage to the Red Alliance.
Seven, six, 5, 4, 3.
Here's the end of qualification match 103. Red had cleaned their field.
Okay, getting set over here on Asimov 1 for match 05, I believe. Okay, we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bradbury 1 ready to go for match 106. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1.
In match 106, we have Team 202 in the upper right-hand corner in first place.
That will be your bright red and black robot. And they have held that position most of this competition so far today.
Okay, blue, it's autonomous. We're going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots happening on as us autonomous. No, that's driver control, sorry. Bradbury just finished autonomous.
Blue is our autonomous winner.
Blue wins autonomous, to be expected. 202 is destroying it this competition.
Driver control begins in 3.
Some falling on the blue side. But if he says no, we'll send it back.
And 202 goes to work starting to clean the field, along with 9990A, who is tossing cubes completely across the field.
And 5062A.
Rather inaccurately.
But very powerfully with its flipper.
Yeah. About every third shot he's been making today, one of the stars ends up beyond the far wall. Blue is completely clear, or was.
1 minute left on Bradbury 1, 1 minute left.
A very impressive machine.
10, 9, 8.
45 seconds remaining in qualification match 106.
3, 2, 1.
That's the end of 105.
About 30 seconds of Bradbury 1. Blue still seems to have an advantage. Will Blue attempt to hang as they did in the autonomous moment, or will they be satisfied with where they're at with their score?
20 seconds remaining in match 106.
Double pillow throw followed by a single pillow throw by 202 Blue Alliance. Coming down to 10 seconds, the Blue Alliance decide to
Red has 4 cubes in the far zone right
It
now.
throws 202 throws 7 stars over in one handful.
There's the end of it.
Bradbury 2 is ready to go with the next match. This is match number 108, I believe. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, here on Asimov 2, we are ready for autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, a lot of action.
Red is autonomous on Bradbury 2. Red wins autonomous.
Red wins autonomous on Bradbury 2.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
We'll be close.
Blue seems to be having some trouble maneuvering on Bradbury 2. Red wins autonomous 536A and 5509A in qualification match 107. We are 12 matches away from the end of qualifications.
C. Red Alliance 14888A along with 14888B.
The 14,888s have successfully cleared their half of the field. And 536A and 5509A are doing pretty well on their side as well for Asimov.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 2. 30 seconds left. Seems to be a small advantage Brad yet. Match winding down on Bradbury 2 and 2. 1, 0.
There's the end of match 108. 25 seconds remaining in match 107. There's a lot of stars on blue side. Oh! Getting red right itself.
Over on its side.
Looked like it was going to fall the other way, though. At least it fell gracefully. There's the end of that match.
It looks like it was still attached to the fence, which is why it tipped sideways.
Yes. Standing by for autonomous on matches 109 and 110.
Bradbury 1 making final adjustments. Autonomous mode on Bradbury 1 begins in 3, 2,
Here we go.
Okay, Asimov 1, we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I apologize to Jeff, my adult ADD kicks in sometimes.
One of the 1200s is on its back.
Red Alliance is 1200C and 1200E here on Bradbury 1 along with against the Blue Alliance 6425 5C and 9-1 for
It may be possible for its alliance partner to help it back up, and then the two can continue on with the match.
Hopefully. The one on the floor is taking up a lot of space right now.
The Blue Alliance could use that as an advantage to keep stars in that area.
Yes, they could.
Drivers pick up your controls. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if they're able to right themselves.
We have a sleeping robot on the Red Alliance. Looks like their teammate's going to try to give them a wake-up call.
It looks like E is going to try and right C.
Qualifying match 109 over here on Asimov 1. 109 and 120, so
Maybe not.
Looks like it is going off on its own now.
Giving up.
Red Alliance appears to be satisfied with the fact that 1200C will be taking a nap. 1200E going to try to do a 1 versus 2 here and see if they can accomplish the mission.
okay, as Asimov 1 wraps up their match here in match 111. In the red, we have 6001C from Notre Dame Academy in Green Bay. Our alliance partner 6219B from Neenah High School in Neenah, Wisconsin. They'll be facing 4828X from Neenah, Wisconsin, up north of Green Bay. And their alliance partner is 6425A, which I believe is Bayport Robotics.
The 1200 robot actually appears to be holding its own 1v2.
Coming down to 10 seconds left.
Relatively well, yes. 8 seconds remaining.
Okay, so that's the end of the match on Asimov 1.
There's the end of that match.
It looks like a very close match, even though it was 1v2.
Yeah.
Bradbury 2 is ready to go for the next match. Match number 1.
Update on rankings. 202 is still in the lead with a 9-0 lead. Followed closely by 536C with an 8-1. Followed by 4401A with a 7-2 win-to-loss ratio.
So Asimov 2.
Here's autonomous for qualification match 112.
Hey, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like red will win.
Autonomous winner of Bradbury 2 is red. Red is the autonomous winner. Drivers pick up your controls.
And they are.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, red wins the autonomous. Pick up your controls.
Red wins autonomous on Azimuth 2.
Hey, right. 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance on Bradbury 2 is set to
1 minute 20 remaining for match 112.
along with 1732C.
Attempting to tip over another robot. Happening on the Azimuth field.
1 minute left on Bradbury 2, 1 minute left. Tight match here. Hard to say who has control at this time. Bradbury 2 looks like the Red Alliance is going to go attempt to do a hang of some sort. 30 seconds left.
Bradbury has successfully started a hang. Let's see if they can complete it.
As time out.
Okay, red seems to go with a rather sizable lead here on Asimov 2.
Red has gotten a large lead on Azimuth.
The referees make a decision if it's a high hang.
Well, Bradbury Red is a high hang and quite a few stars throughout the match.
on Asimov 1. Referees make everybody's
We are standing by waiting for autonomous to start on matches 113 and 114.
Final adjustments being made on Bradbury 1.
6 more matches to the end of qualifications.
In match 113, we have 536C, which is ranked second currently.
Let's see if they can keep that position after this round.
Bradbury 1 autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with autonomous on Bradbury.
These matches are now the last qualification matches for each team.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
A very eventful autonomous.
That it is. Was.
Hey, no rules of time. Hey, draw is up. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue is your autonomous winner on Bradbury 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance 14880B 119990B gets Blue Alliance 1200D and 4848.
Both of these matches look like they will be very close.
Red Alliance denying and blocking at defense. They win the battle at Appleton.
536 C looks like it's struggling to keep up with the large quantity of throws done by the other two robots.
In match 114, 1200D and 4848 are on the edge of qualifying of the 24 teams that make it into the elimination part of the tournament. Even though these are done with selection, normally it ends up being around the 20s, the higher 20 teams that are cut off, so they are both fighting to make it in.
Okay, we're under 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 1 in match 114.
20 seconds left in match 113.
Looks like Red's going to make a push. They're going to try to do a high eight.
536C appears to be attached
16 seconds to try to top
one of the 5062 robots on the opposite side of the fence.
Parker's still scoring cues.
Poor choice in balance bars.
On their way up.
That might have cost them the match.
Leaving their hang. Judges will make sure it's a high eight. Match 114 is over. On Bradbury 1, move to Bradbury 2.
Okay, getting ready on Asimov 2 for match 115.
Here comes autonomous for match 115 and 116. We have thumbs up on both of them.
Bradbury 2 is ready to go into autonomous mode for match number 116. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Battle of the colored robots down here. Red robot 202 for the Blue Alliance. The purple robot is 9807B for the Red Alliance.
So, after this is going to be
Autonomous winner goes to
Asimov 2.
Blue wins autonomous, 202.
2, 1, go.
Blues are autonomous autonomous winner of Bradbury 2. Drivers have the controllers in hand. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
I called
So
you
this
and then I saw
qualifying
you
match
walking like
115
30
here
seconds
on
later.
Asmov 2.
I didn't want to walk around with you, but
so we're only matches away from the end of qualification.
I just saw you wanted me here before qualifying was over, so I figured I would come over.
Yeah, I
Bradbury 2,
called
keep
like
your eyes on the
right
red and
before
purple
the
robots on the match. 116 on Bradbury 2.
All right.
987 B slowing
about
100
how
on the
far
fence.
can I
Got
go?
themselves off the fence at this time.
50
See if
feet.
they can launch a comeback in match
enough that if
116.
someone steps on your
Okay,
cable and goes
Lutheran's
through the camera.
autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hold on to it tight.
There's driver control for qualification
Rather
match
pull the
115.
HDMI out of the camera if you needed to.
I will keep it
1 minute left on
I will
Bradbury 2, 1 minute left.
But we'd rather not bend the connector in the camera. We'd rather just use the
Here's
cable.
his old
I will.
partner,
Eric,
987B. Is
somebody
not
keeps the
movable for
cord
this
out. I
match.
will do my
You're making
best.
this
Okay.
a 2 versus 1.
That's all I can promise.
Match 116.
2 of the Blue Alliance on Bradbury 2 at match 116. 987B going to try to score some.
The pink robot is struggling to keep up because its partner is
Will they go for the big
completely
and start?
out for the count.
30 seconds left on Bradbury 2. Well, we have a hanging robot for the Blue Alliance. 202 is going to attempt to hang.
202 is trying to hang.
Completed it.
It looks good.
Not quite a high hang with those bars hanging down, it looks like, but the referees will
Should
have
be a
to
low hang.
score that to see if it's a high hanging or a low hanging robot on Blue Alliance.
But while it was hanging, the other alliance had a 2v1 advantage for throwing stars over the field.
No, it was only 1v1 because that
The other-
robot has never left.
30-second mark.
Good point, Phil. We are in the final 5 matches now of this qualification round.
15 seconds remaining in qualification match 115. Looks like red is doing a great job at keeping blue busy. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Is ready to go to Thomas Moll. Thomas begins in 3.
Into this match.
2 and 1.
Here comes Bradbury Autonomous 1.
Okay, we're ready on Asimov.
Azimuth is standing by to start their autonomous. Lots of clicking happening on Bradbury 1.
Okay, Asimov 1, ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifying 117, I believe.
1-1, so 2-4.
Blue is our autonomous winner on Bradbury 1. Blue is our winner. Drivers, pick up your controls, please. Driver control.
Here comes
begins
driver
in
control
3,
on Bradbury.
2, 1.
Okay, blue is autonomous on Asimov 1.
Blue wins autonomous for both.
Control, 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 118 on Bradbury 1. The Alliance of 4410A. Red Alliance.
In this match 118, we have teams ranked 6th and 4th. Teams within the top 8 will be assured an alliance captain spot.
That will be the final qualifying match on the Asimov side.
One minute left on Bradbury 1. 1 minute left. Blue Alliance 2-1-2 on.
1 minute remaining on match 117.
09A. So we have a couple of robots underneath the fence entangled one another. We have 30 seconds left in the match. 44 10A trying to help the partner out. They happen to be stuck. They have disconnected themselves with 10 seconds left in the match. And 5509A help their partner out.
Red is cleaning up quite well. With 10 seconds left. There's the end of 118, and here comes the end of 117. We are now in our final two matches. Match 120 and 119.
Okay, here on Asimov 2 is qualifying match 119. Last qualifying match on the Asimov side.
Looks like blue wins autonomous for match 120.
Bradbury 2. Blue is the autonomous winner. I guess we got the last qualifying match today down here at Bradbury 2. Blue is the autonomous winner. Drivers pick up the controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1.
Get ready.
You're gonna start right after? There's normally a break.
I'm thinking, do we want to try and get that match right now?
Alright.
Or actually, no, let's not do that.
Okay.
No.
You don't even want to like test it in case I want to do it for humans?
Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
You can just do like a test to see if it works.
We'll figure out what to do during the break.
I mean, I think I would just like go up in front of the line and like either walk down or like just zoom in.
This meal probably and aim up.
I probably don't want to walk down because it's the court.
Yep.
So I'll probably just try and stay
Under the left on Bradbury 2. Here's so blue has an advantage at this time.
40 seconds remaining in match 120. Blue has a rather clear side of their field. That high thrower is back from 9990A.
Appears to be a slight advantage for blue yet. Will they be trying any kind of gating at the end, or will they not try to gate at the end for the blue ones?
1 minute 25 seconds into of driver control left for match 119.
Qualification rankings and distributing those to the teams. We will hold the elimination alliance rank selection at 2:15.
There's the end of match 120.
Alliance selection will be at 2:15. Give our referees a chance to get off their feet, get something to eat. Give teams time to kind of
45 seconds remaining now
talk about what they want to do.
in qualification match 119. We have one robot on its back.
Match completed on 120. Bradbury division is finished with qualifications.
All right, beat me by 30 seconds.
Our live announcers are bickering about which field controller is better. 10 seconds remaining now on Asimov 2 for match 119.
Issues there. Finally got moving.
We have one high-hanging robot, there's the end, and one robot on its back.
Okay, they'll score this match, score the match on the other side. That's the end of qualification.
This is the end of our qualification matches. Coming up shortly, we will have alliance selection followed by the elimination rounds.
Distributed to the teams. We'll do the alliance selection at 2:15. Okay. Okay, give the referees a chance to get off their feet, get them something to
Alliance
eat.
selection will start at
Pieces
2:15
required for them.
Central Time.
Let's give all those guys with striped shirts a hand. This is yeoman work to get this done.
Hey, Ron, I want to be a little greedy two guys here in the Bradbury division. These guys were kicking some hiney, setting up
And we're back for alliance selection.
Let's give him a big hand for all the work he's done to put this thing together today. I do have a request. We have a birthday today from Wrightstown, I believe. Huh? Okay, Mark Vivian from Wrightstown. Happy birthday. And as long as we're going to do those, I want to recognize a couple of people. See the two gentlemen with the headsets over there. Those are Xavier Robotic alumni, now juniors at Michigan Tech. But the one nearest to you, a one-day belated birthday to him. But they're the ones that run the streaming. They did commentary on the streaming today. Eric, the one nearest to you, is the one who's kind of responsible for setting up the whole streaming system. So let's give them a hand for providing that service for us.
Thank you, Mr. Lozer.
So, just a little idea of how this is going to run, so you know how the quarterfinals are going to run as well. As we get the alliances set, that field there is going to be where the 1 versus 8 will play. This field here will be the 2 versus 7. This field will be the 4 versus 5, and the far field will be the 3 versus 6. Okay? So once the number 1 alliance is set, we'll have them backed up to this field. Once we get the number 2 alliance set, they'll back up to this field.
Am I good?
And then the 3
Yes, you
alliance
should
down
be.
there, 4, and so on. Okay, we'll kind of guide you through that. So,
Check 1, 2, check
the
1.
number 1 alliance, let's
All right, 202 is our top-ranked bot for the day, and they're going to make their first alliance selection invitation.
Team 202 slim margins would like to extend an invitation to Team 536.
That was 536C.
Graciously accept.
The first alliance will be Team 202 and Team 536C.
Next team, which is going to be 2527A, captain of the second seed, to walk down there by Mr. Losi.
okay, so the number 2 seed down here, this is going to be the field that they're going to play on. So 2527A, the 5 from Conomowoc, Wisconsin. Scouring their notes.
Team 2527A to 5, but just extend an invitation to Team 1200F to join the alliance.
1200F from St. Mary's Central. Oh, now St. Mary's Catholic. Used to be known as St. Mary's Central. St. Mary's Catholic in Neenah, Wisconsin.
Team 1200F and C Ballers graciously accepts.
Okay. So we need our number 3 alliance captain then down to this end. Okay, number 3 alliance captain, head down here. Okay, and that is 4410A. Okay, technocracy.
Team 4410A Technocracy would like to extend an invitation to Team 1200C Technical Breakdown.
Okay, team 1200C.
We accept.
Okay, they accept. So that's our number 3 alliance so far. Okay, Nathan, you want to bring number 4 over here to Asimov 2?
8213, you can come right over here to the red side of Samab 2. That will be for quarterfinal station.
From Exonia, Wisconsin, would like to extend an invitation to Team 9807B.
9807B.
We accept.
They accept. $55 up.
Okay, so that's our number 4 alliance, and we need a number 5 alliance at this field as well. accept. Okay, so down at the far field, we need our 6th alliance captain. It should be 990B. 990B, you'll be on the blue down here on Bradbury 2. Okay, do you have a selection?
We would like to extend an invitation to Team 1200. The next people below us, I can't remember what letter they have. A.
Okay, 1200A.
We graciously accept.
Okay, they accept. So that's our number 6 alliance. Number 7 alliance captain, we need you down here on Bradbury 1. Okay, number 7 alliance is 1790A. Kind of let them through there, please. Might need to move a robot so they can get through. Thank you. Okay, do you have a selection?
1798 would like to extend an invitation to the one below us.
Sadly, this is how the
19B.
alliance selection usually ends with the lower numbers.
Okay, and they accept. Okay, so Nathan, back to you for the number 8 alliance captain.
6001C. Team, start making your plans for your next alliance pick so we can get through this second.
C would like to extend an invitation to 5447.
54, 57, 54, 547L.
Okay, so we're now back to our number 1 alliance.
All right,
Okay, we got a selection yet?
Team 202 Slim Margins and Team 536C would like to extend an invitation to Team 536A.
Okay, 536A.
Accept.
Okay, we need to head down here to our number 2 alliance. I got myself out of position. Excuse me. Yeah, number 2 alliance.
We would like to pick 1790B.
Okay, 1790B.
We accept.
Okay, they accept. 4410A and 1200C.
Teams 4410A and 1200C would like to extend an invitation to team 536E.
Okay, 536E. They accept. 536E. Okay, our number 4 alliance, which would be over here.
Do you have Discord on that thing?
Yeah.
Or somewhere? Can I plug in?
I think so.
We accept.
Okay, and then our number 5 alliance is right next door.
I'm going to check out their options real quick here.
And we're back after a long Jeopardy interlude. 1032A will be on the 5th alliance.
Okay, so it was 1032A. Okay, our number 6, Captain. It is over here. Number 6, 990B and 1200A.
We would like to extend an invitation to team 536B.
536B. B.
Graciously accept.
Okay, so that's our number 6. Come to our number 7 alliance, Captain. 1790A and 6219B.
1790A and 6219B would like to extend an invitation to 4848.
Okay, 4848.
That's a yes.
Okay, that's a yes. Okay, so we're now at our number 8 alliance, Captain.
Would like to extend an invitation to 4848.
4848 was just selected.
6001C would like to extend an invitation to 1200D.
1200D? 1200D, where are you?
We accept.
Okay, they accept. Okay, so those are our alliances. Let's give a hand to all the teams that competed today. Making it to state is a pretty cool thing. So thank you all for competing. And we will begin the elimination rounds at 20 to 3. So we have about 12 minutes or so for teams to get situated. The fields you were on is the way we're going to run this. We're going to run the first match of 1-8. We're going to come over the first match of 2-7, then 4-5, then 3-6, and then repeat that process. Then if we need third matches at the end of those, then we'll run those. Then we'll have some awards. Then we'll do semifinals, have a few more awards, run the finals, awards, and we'll be done for the day.
What do we want Matt to do right now? Where do we want him at?
Hey, those of you in the audience, how many of you had a good time?
So in this previous alliance selection process, we saw a very strong first alliance form with 202 and 536C as the top two members. But along with that, Alliance 2 of 2527A and 1200F looks very strong as well. The Championship Alliance and the Runner-Up Alliance both get to Worlds.
As well as the teams that win the Judges' Excellence Award and Build Award, or Design Award, I'm sorry.
And the Design Award.
So 8 teams from Wisconsin will be headed to Worlds competition, as well as any teams that make it into the top 30 programming or driver skills challenges.
And if the Excellence Award winner or the Design Award winner were to be one of the teams that were the champions or the runner-ups, the next teams would come from the list of highest skills scores from this event.
And bounce back, programming. Or
this year, skills is only a single event compared to previous years where it was programming and driver skills. So the sum of your score is the score you get for skills.
Interesting.
I personally like that change because it puts a larger emphasis on programming because it is required, because a driver score won't be able to do it alone. What are your thoughts?
I'd agree with that, but at the same time, if you're able to excel more easily in programming versus driver skills, which we had done a few times in our time in this program.
But if you have a better programming skills than driver skills, I could see you just running your programming skills for your driver skills. There's nothing in the rules that doesn't allow you to do that.
True.
What I would be okay with is if they said it's either double your programming skills or driver plus programming. Because your driver skills theoretically should never be worse than programming.
True. But I've seen it happen several times.
I have too.
All the teams for the quarterfinals to the field.
We are now getting ready to go into quarterfinals with the first alliance against the 8th alliance. Teams 202, 536C, 536A versus 601C, 54547M, and 1200D. Thank you.
Matt, get a shot of the awards ready. Also at this event, we have many other awards. Here are some of them. On the left-hand side of the table, we have the Innovate Award, the Build Award, and a few other awards behind them. In the middle of the table, we have
the 8 awards going to Worlds, the Tournament Champions, Tournament Runners-Up, Excellence Award, and Design Award. And on the far side, we have Amaze Award, Sportsmanship Award. There's another one that's voted on. The Sportsmanship Award.
Volunteer of the Year Award.
Yes, that one's coveted.
Design Award,
yes,
which also goes to Worlds. Other awards that we have are
the Innovator
Create
World.
Award, Amaze Award, Build Award, Design Award, Think Award, Judges Award, Volunteer of the Year, Robot Skills Winner,
Sportsmanship. That was the one I was
Sportsmanship,
trying to
and the
think about.
Service Award. These can all be found on the Robot Events site, and we'll list the winners after the event.
Some during. There will be awards in between each level of the elimination.
You're good, Matt.
You got a clipboard? All right, teams to the fields. You may take your positions now. We gotta go figure out. The Blue Alliance are to set their robots first.
I didn't.
We'll be beginning the quarterfinal one match against
That's a problem.
1 and 8. And the quarterfinal 3 match against 2 in 2 minutes.
We will be starting in 2 minutes.
Where are we starting at?
We're going to do 1 and 8, 2 and 7 start at the same time.
That one, 1 and 8's right there.
1 and 8's on Asimov 1.
Oh. Okay. The match you're aiming at isn't going to go for a little while. The outside ones are going first.
I thought it was there.
Outsides.
And the first match of qualification, elimination, excuse me, will be teams 536C and 202 versus
Leading Alliance is 2 and 7 to field Bradbury 1 right now. Your match will be beginning shortly.
just a quick update on skills challenges. Team 202 has reached the highest level with 98 points scored, 59 points in driver score, and 39 points in programming. Very impressive. Followed closely by 5509A with 74 total points, 47 being drivers, and 27 being programming.
Tell me how the views changed a moment after I post this. Just a moment.
Thank you to the 41 of you that have stuck around while we've been setting up for these matches.
Are they bouncing or at the same time? No, you go when you're ready. So, but I mean, we're gonna just whatever. Or whenever you're ready. Yeah. Go run, you guys. We're gonna do simultaneously. Yep. Yep.
Simultaneous?
That wasn't
What I was told. Is it simultaneous?
Yes.
Okay.
He told you different. That's why.
Okay, we're ready on Asimov 1. 41-8. Autonomous in 3, 2,
Here comes
1,
the
go.
autonomous for qualification match 1-1. Very strong autonomous for red.
Okay, red wins autonomous. Driver control. in
Red
3,
has won
2,
autonomous.
1, go.
Here's driver control.
Bradbury 1, getting set up for quarterfinals 3-1.
Two of a little left for here. So, one. See if they can work their way out of it.
2 versus 7 on Bradbury. We're going to start autonomous down here. In 3, 2, 1.
Here comes
and go.
autonomous for match
Okay,
qualification match 3-1. Alliance 2 versus 7.
Matt, don't bother with camera on this.
So hopefully most of you know this now, that during the qualifying rounds, it's sometimes good to leave a little bit of a score for your opponent, because one of the tiebreakers is your opponent's score. Here in the elimination round, it's just win. You don't want to leave any doubt.
Autonomous winner on Bradbury 1 for the semifinal match is blue.
Blue wins autonomous. So Alliance 7 won autonomous.
Okay, 10 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining in qualification match 1-1.
2, 1, go.
Looks like Alliance 1 has this in the bag. There's the end of that match.
For the 4 versus 5 here. Okay, on the field for the 4 Alliance. The team who signed I can't see. With their alliance partner 1907B. And they are facing 5062A. And 5509A. Okay, here we are. We're ready for
Team 6219B seems to be stuck. There they go. They started again.
1 minute left in the semifinal match on Bradbury 1. Red Alliance 25-27A with 1200 left.
55 seconds remaining in this match.
And
An impressive autonomous for qualification match 2-1 of the 4th and 5th seeds. Looks like blue might win?
coming up on 30 seconds left for the
Maybe not with all those stars in the far zone.
And red clears the final
Red clears
stars
the
from its
field.
side.
Qualification 3-1. 20 seconds left now in the 2nd versus 7th alliances.
We see a hang in attempt by 1200F in this quarterfinal match.
1200F is going for a hang.
Lifting themselves up. Might be enough for a high
And that looks like a high hang.
in this quarterfinal match. Quarterfinal
There's the end. Only one cube on the red side. Very nice. Lots of stars flying in this match.
Quarterfinal match 4.
5 and 4 seem very well balanced right now.
Check with the teams, make sure they're all set. We're all set to go on
1 minute remaining.
autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 44.
Up in your smaller picture is the third versus sets alliances starting their autonomous.
Blue Alliance 536A and 990.
Lots of claws flailing in the air. Seconds left in qualification match 2-1, the 5th versus the 4th alliances. Blue looks like it might be taking the lead here. Oh, one of the blue bots might be, no, they saved themselves, nice. 9 seconds remaining there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end. There's the score from the first match, 49-2.
A very good showing by the first alliance.
Let's see if they can keep that up throughout the rest of the eliminations.
Okay, winner of quarterfinal 1 is somebody, but I can't see.
First alliance.
49-2.
Don't do anything for quarterfinals.
Alliance.
It's hard enough doing
1-1-1.
1 minute left in quarterfinal match 4.
Semis and finals. Just drag your cord over and wait here if you want.
Just so you guys know, the guys are dripping on the table. You guys already dripped on it.
And it looks like red might have this one here. 30 seconds remaining now.
30 seconds left in the match. Raspberry 2. So red has a slight lead at this point in time.
Watch out for your cord though. Everyone walks right here.
Quarterfinal 4. Match 1 is complete.
There is the end of quarterfinal 4-1. We're now going to go jump back to 1-2.
Okay, we have a score from quarterfinal match 3-1, which happened on Raspberry 1. Red Alliance, number 2 Alliance.
Ranked 2 alliance 1, 59-6. Wow.
Red takes the lead 1-0 going into the second match, which will happen right now on Raspberry Field 1.
Getting ready for match 1-2 on Azimuth 1. Just waiting for one of the 536 teams to get their act together and get set up.
The first round of the qualification matches has completed. We will now begin the second match. As these are alliances of 3 teams, all teams must play in at least one, so the team who did not play in the first one has to play in this one, along with one other team.
So for the first ranked alliance, 536A will have to play in this match. And then it's up to the team captain to decide if they want to play alongside them or have 536C do it. And same will go for the blue alliance. Here is Autonomous. And it looks like the two 536 teams are playing with each other on red. There's the end of Autonomous. Looks like red has this.
Attention teams, we are missing the number 4 alliance. We're not sure where you went.
The number 4 alliance is apparently missing in action.
876Z and 8213. Yep, ready? We're ready on this one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's driver control for match 1-2. Red has indeed won the alliance, won the autonomous for this round.
Along with 1798B as a goal.
One minute remaining in this match. Here comes Autonomous for alliances. Two and 7. There's the end of Autonomous. 45 seconds remaining in driver control of match 1-2. The 536s seem to be keeping blue at bay. 30 seconds remaining in that match. Cubes are being introduced. Red wins Autonomous for qualification match 3-2. Blue has almost all of the game pieces on its side of the field. There's the end of that match. 3-2. Red is cleaning up once again.
And post the results shortly.
25-27A scoring for the red alliance in this match.
There's the numbers for the previous match. Looks like the 5th ranked team was able to pull ahead with their autonomous bonus.
17 for the red alliance.
17 to 29. Very close game.
Their partner's going to try to come and give them a hand. They lend them a rubber band. I don't know if they gave them a hand at all here, but trying to operate the blue alliance.
There's a rubber band stuck between those two robots.
Here's the red alliance looking for something.
45 seconds. Blue's struggling to find anything that they can do.
We're coming up on 30 seconds left in this
30 seconds. Cubes are being introduced.
And the red robot immediately puts the cube on the other side.
Red alliance.
Too bad they couldn't try and get that
Nothing left to do.
to the other side.
Blue alliance still trying to pick up their alliance partner.
It will be impressive if Blue could actually save their partner, even if they can't save this match.
This quarterfinal match will be over in
2, 1, 0.
Okay, we're ready for match 2-2
I think red wins.
on Asimov 2.
That was the previous
Okay, we're ready in 3, 2,
ranking.
1, go.
winner of
This is the 5th versus 4th.
Previously, it looks like the number 3 alliance was successful with 36, and the blue alliance 6.
Blue is leading by 1 right now. It looks like they have gotten autonomous again.
Blue autonomous. So pick up controllers, driver control in 3, 1, go.
Bradbury 2, we have quarterfinal 4, match number 2. Red leads 1-0. Current robots on the field for the Red Alliance look like they have 1200C and 536E. The Blue Alliance, 1200A
1 minute 30 left in this match.
and 990B.
Blue is cleaning up. Oh, rejected. That was an impressive clawful, though, for the pink robot.
Autonomous on Bradbury 2. Autonomous on Bradbury 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's autonomous for qualification match 4-2, the 3rd alliance versus the 6th alliance.
On Asimov 2. There are cubes and stars flying in every direction.
Autonomous mode is completed.
30 seconds. Driver control loads can go in.
We have an overturned robot on blue. That might cost them this match. 8 seconds remaining now. 3, 2, 1. They
And that
just
final push
got
at the
that
end
in.
may have made it for the Blue Alliance.
That it might.
Sorry, quarterfinal match on Bradbury 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's driver control for match 4-2. Red needs 1 more win to move on. Stars flying everywhere.
Coming up middle left on Bradbury 2. Looks like
1 minute
Blue's taking
remaining.
advantage of this at this time. Let's see if Red can come back.
We have a score for...
We have a score for quarterfinal match 1-2, which is the 1st alliance beat the 8th alliance in its second match 51-0, allowing the 1st alliance to move on to the semifinals.
That's an impressive score.
It's hard to get a score of 0 because you have to remove all objects from your side in this game.
Red can make a little comeback here to finish us off.
Ten seconds left in quarterfinal match 4-2.
Are stuck underneath the monitor on the field. This match is over in 2, 1, and 0.
There's the end. 1 forkful at the end.
In just a moment, we'll have a score for match 2-2.
Here's the score for 3-2. Second alliance destroyed the 7th with 55-0. Red will be moving to the quarterfinals.
0, 55 to nothing. Number 2 moves on.
Another score of 0.
Blue, 17 red. So the number 5 alliance will be advancing.
And I just heard over the commentation that the number 5 alliance has won, so they will be moving on.
Get the referees to finish scoring here for quarterfinal match 4 to see if we have a winner.
The refs are taking their time on this one.
Comes out of the quarterfinal off the field, Bradbury 2.
Take the side shot.
Actually,
Then you can see.
he has a pretty cool shot right here.
Yeah, that's a cool shot too.
If you can get that without people in front of you.
Do some of both.
Semis will be here and here behind the fences. Don't worry about parking.
Oh, the one without the plate. Sure.
Yeah, well,
Ready for the I think it's post backwards and it says support on the other side. What do we say we're going to do?
we are live on your camera, Matt.
And you told that to Internet World too.
The teams must sign off on the score sheet to verify what the referees have found for a score. So each team has approved what the scores that the referees have decided, and they verified that that is what they believe is to be correct. Now they have to get it added up so we can see who the winner is of that particular match.
There's the score for the 4th and 5th alliances. The 5th alliance won 28-17, so the 5th alliance will be moving on. We're getting ready now to set up for our first round of awards tonight.
So we'll take a few minutes to reset the fields. The rest of the match will be played, say the next one, will be played on the middle fields. Asimov 2, Bradbury 1.
Got the final up over here yet?
And we'll be giving out some awards here in a few minutes.
Let's see if we can see who the winner was in that quarterfinal match on Bradbury 2. See which alliance moves on.
I don't have anything yet, so it's still coming in. They're still talking.
We are waiting on results of the last quarterfinal match.
There's some waiting with great anticipation here to see who pulled this off.
You ready? Okay.
Let's see our result for that last match. See what all the counting is about. And
Red wins 22-19. Red advances.
Autonomous though was 4 points. They lost that and they overcome that and still won 22-19. So your number 3 alliance moves on from Bradbury 2, and the number 2 alliance will move on from Bradbury 1.
Okay, so that wraps up the quarterfinals, I believe. So we're going to announce some awards. So I'm going to start by bringing John Winkler out here. John is our judges coordinator. John has been coordinating judges for these events and for FLL and other things for a number of years, and a great number of years. And a lot of things really difficult to do without the work he puts in. So
Thank you. First award this afternoon is going to be the
It doesn't
Build
matter.
Award.
I'll just do full
Gavin Jen is going to present that award. Okay, Gavin seems to be OL at this moment. We will go to the Create Award. Mike, you
Here's
can
the Create
present
Award.
The Create Award.
Hello, everyone. The Great Award is earned by the team whose robot design incorporates a creative engineering solution for the game challenges. Attributes of solid mechanical ability, creative design solutions, and innovative approaches to the game will be taken in accordance by the judges looking for the teams demonstrating an overall winning strategy. The nominees for this award is 9807B, Robot Blasters. 9990B, Iron Army. 536C, Life. 9990A, Iron Army. What seemed like a joke to mere common folk one day took to the sky. Then by and by, it began to sigh, wondering how to be a better ally. It grew a tail and down like a whale, defended the fence like an awesome samurai. The award goes to 9990B Iron Army.
Team 9990B receiving the Create Award from Crystal Falls, Michigan. Should be noted, even though this is the Wisconsin state competition, we do invite teams from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan to join us.
And now to present the Build Award, we have
And
Gavin
here's the
Jen.
Build Award.
The Build Award is given to a team that has built an impressive machine with attention to features and reliabilities. Judges will look for beautifully crafted and constructed robots with a professional feel and quality look to them. The winning robot has a clear attention to detail in construction, parts selections, and power efficiently. The result of a robot that demonstrates consistently reliable service. The nominees for this awards are 202 Slim Margins, 536C Life, 6219B Nina Rocket Robotics, 9807B Robot Blasters. And the performance of this robot is consistent. The fast high hang ability is impressive, and the pneumatic lock is very efficient. The color of this robot is also very refreshing. And this award goes to Team 202 Slim Margins.
Team 202 Slim Margins from Abrams, Wisconsin wins the Build Award. Probably was that great paint job.
The next award we're going to present is the Innovate Award.
Next will be the Innovate Award.
Presented by Kurt Hagen.
I'll be presenting the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that has demonstrated a strong combination of ingenuity and innovation in designing the VEX robot. This award recognizes a specific, unique feature on the team's robot that exemplifies thinking outside of the box and innovative engineering design. This robot feature is a part of the team's overall engineering design solution that solves the complex problems presented by the VRC game. That sounds like a lot of the other awards, so we differentiated the Innovate and Create, which are really close, by looking at innovations that can be used year after year in any game. The nominees are 1200C, 5062E, 6219B, and the winners incorporated easily maintainable construction, modular construction, quick change motors, and a couple of other things that make working in the pits a lot easier.
5062E. Potts Valley Lutherans, that's Spendables. Appleton, Wisconsin, wins the Innovate Award.
And the final award in this block is the Think Award, which is going to be presented by Marcus Seahead.
Finally, will be the Think Award for this round.
Developed and effectively used quality programming as part of their strategy to solve the game challenge. The winning team has quality, consistent, and successful autonomous mode programs as part of their strategy, and team members are able to explain their programming process from strategy to syntax. The nominees for this category were Team 202, the Slip Margin Robotics team of Hayward, Wisconsin. Team 9807B, Robot Blasters of Wacombawalk, Wisconsin. Team 5509A, the VHS Crusaders of Valley Homeschoolers from Greenville, Wisconsin. And 536C, the Life team of Xavier High School from Appleton, Wisconsin. The Think Award, in this case, goes to a team with outstanding design strategy and a thoroughly documented engineering notebook, a pre-match diagnostic health check, as well as extensive use of the LCD display sets this team's design apart from the rest. And finally, this team's booth presentation and interview props put them over the top. This award goes to Team 5509A, the VHS Crusaders of Valley.
Team 5509A, VHS Crusaders, Greenville, Wisconsin, wins the Think Award.
And now back to the tournament.
Alrighty, so we need to get some robots heading to the field. So for semi-final 1-1 here on Asimov 2. So semi-final 1-1, we're going to be here on Asimov 2. Again, as always, the Blue Alliance is places first. The Red Alliance has the right to kind of see how Blue Alliance places. It's kind of one of the advantages of being the higher seed. So from this on, we will kind of bounce back and forth. We're not going to run them concurrently. So we're going to run this match, and we'll come back over here for semifinal 2-1.
I'll leave it up to your judgment.
Okay. As they're getting set here, all these game objects and fences and stuff, to be honest, we don't really want to have to drag them back to Appleton. So if you want them at the end of the day, they're yours. Also, your engineering notebooks are over here under the...
If you didn't hear that, if you want to come down to Milwaukee and pick up some field objects of your very own, come on down and help us clear out this place.
Too many events as it is. I think
Post some cool things you could build with the game field parts in the live chat. We'd like to see your ideas.
Make sure you pick up your engineering notebooks as well before you leave.
This is semi-final match 2-1. Or 1-1. Should be what's up. Yeah, there are.
Yeah, move. You're not going to get anything right there. Watch your cord.
towards the audience, like 4 feet.
Move towards the audience.
I think they're gonna alternate, yeah, back and forth. So we're not doing this one now? I don't know. Nathan?
That one's first, then this one.
So these guys can shut their robots off? Yes, they can.
So this one we're just doing one at a time, so we'll hold off on that. This will be semifinal 2-1.
See if you can get
Or
on the
1-1.
other side of
Sorry,
that.
semifinal 1-1. Autonomous is ready. 3,
Ref.
2, 1, go.
Blue has a great autonomous here. And this is the second seed versus the third seed.
Blue is autonomous.
Blue wins autonomous.
Controls in hand. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue is waiting for red to do something. Excuse me, folks. This is match 1, semifinals 1-1. Where blue is completely destroying red here. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like 202 got that build award, and then their reliability started coming into question. Three, two, one. And the crowd goes wild.
Interesting outcome. 202 seemed to have some struggles there, which made it rough for the Red Alliance. Okay, now we'll head over here for 2-1. Jeff, you want to take this one?
Semifinal 2-1 taking place on Bradbury 1. Robots are ready. Referees are ready. Let's start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Here's autonomous for semifinal 2-1. It's just this mobile one that's no. Yeah.
They switched what side they were on.
Autonomous winner of that match would be Brad.
Red wins autonomous for semifinal 2-1.
3, 2, 1, go. On the field for the Red Alliance is 2527A to 1200F. For the Blue Alliance, we have 1200C and 4410A.
And just a reminder, whoever wins their semifinal rounds will go to Worlds. Both the tournament finalists and tournament runners-up will be going to the World Championship. Where is it this year? St. Louis? In Kentucky.
Do you want to do some online commentating? Online commentating?
Coming up on a minute left in the match. At this point in time, looks like Red has a small advantage.
Red is clearing their half of the field quite well.
Blue responding to the dumps of stars over in the red zone. Red Alliance area. Red returning the favor. Giving the Blue Alliance their stars back. Flash in the middle. Looks like Red got the best of that. Coming up on the 30-second mark right here. 30 seconds left in the match. Oh, Red simultaneously depositing stars to the Blue. Coming up on 10 seconds left. Looks like Red still has a small advantage.
Red forcing Blue back over.
3, 2,
There's the end.
semifinal match is completed.
Very impressive.
And now we're going back to the first semifinal, which is the First Alliance versus the Fifth Alliance.
The Fifth Alliance won the first round, so now they just need to win one to go on, and the First Alliance will need to win both this one and the one following that to win. Best of three.
Semifinal 1. Let's get the results for that from the field over here. The winner of semifinal 1, match 1 would be
202 wasn't working.
I think it's on the screen over here.
Cutters too.
Yeah, it's on the screen down over here. Semifinal match 101 looks like the Blue Alliance. And number 5 Alliance 40 and number 1 Alliance 2 from the first semifinal match, which happened over here.
The number 1 Alliance scored 2 points in that previous match versus a lot for the Blue Alliance.
Looks like we're getting the teams on the field here for semifinal match number 2.
Huh. I'm not sure. I think that's going to be easier. I can announce the winner for this last one. Either way, it says 0, 0, 0, 0. We don't have a result actually on that one where it says 0, It says round tie 0, 0. That one should say round tie 0, 0. We just published that result. Okay, let me do a result for. I'll have the result of this match. Ready?
We are waiting on tournament control to update the results of the first semifinal match.
We have the results from the match that happened here in Bradbury 2 a few minutes ago. And the results of that semifinal match would be 2 versus 3. Came up over here. Number 2 Alliance, 42, and then number 3 Alliance, 5. That will move on to a match number 2 on Bradbury 1. And we still don't have.
We already had a score over there.
It still says 0. The timer still says 0, and so the score has not been published for this match yet.
There's a score. Semifinal match 1-1, 2 to 40.
Yeah,
Wow.
Results are from the first match there. Now we have it. Blue leads this particular semifinal 1-0. And it looks like we'll move on to match number 2 of the semifinal. Once we
1-2, here we go.
Our referees. But the results of the first match was the Blue Alliance was 40, the Red Alliance was 2. We are all set to go for the autonomous mode for this second semifinal match. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. .202 looks like it might be operating at a bit higher level of efficiency than the last round.
It appears it is with 536A in this match.
Wasn't it with A in the last match?
Red is our autonomous.
Red wins autonomous.
Red wins autonomous. A good start for them.
We're ready to go with driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Here comes driver control.
Red Alliance on the field looks like we got
202 is moving quite well compared to the last round.
And 1032.
Yeah, we can get him set up.
Remember, Blue leads this series 1-0, so it's up to the Red here to come back and take a 1-1 tie here and make a third match to determine a winner.
Blue won the first round? You got it?
Yeah. Very impressive match here.
About 1 minute left in this match.
1 minute remaining. A lot can happen in that time. 202 going with another load. Oh, 202 is stalling.
.202 appears to be stuck with a lot of stars in its claw.
Coming up on 30 seconds here left in the match.
They're back.
Looks like Red needs to get some work done here in the last
Could have been
25
connection
seconds of the
problems possibly with the robot.
Yes, with how that was reacting.
Now they have 30
20
seconds.
seconds to clear Red. Can they do it?
Already had 1-0 in this series. Can they finish the job here and go
13.
10 seconds left.
First Alliance will be out.
And it looks like an upset by the Blue Alliance.
I think I'm standing in a very bad place right about now. I think I just witnessed a full batch of testosterone right there. Ouch.
The fate of USB Wi-Fi dongles.
Let the referees get the scoring done. We'll see if we're having a third match here or if we have a lower seeded alliance moving on to the finals.
The fifth seat will be moving on. Getting ready for the second set of semifinals 2-2.
When they tell you that score up there for that semifinal match, let's get the next semifinal match moving on. We're semifinal match 2-2. Red leads this series 1-0, so it's up to Blue to come back and tie. Autonomous mode looks like we're ready to go. Thumbs up, we're ready to go. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1.
Here's autonomous.
And it appears that Red is one autonomous.
by a landslide.
Let the referees score. See who our winner is in autonomous mode. Red Alliance is our winner of that match.
Red wins autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's driver
On the
control.
field for the Red Alliance is a 1790B and a 2527A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 536E and 1200C.
536C and 1200 and 1200C
Making a comeback here. And
on the Blue Alliance.
can they do it? Battle of the Depths, who wins? Red Alliance wins that battle.
The red robot was successfully able to defend the
27A, double star.
cube from getting tossed, but then on the second attempt, blue got it over. And the red robot sends it back along with a star.
Coming up on the 1 minute mark here. 1 minute and
1 minute remaining in this match.
It's up to blue to continue to
Looks
make
pretty
this one.
close right now.
Match in the semifinal series. 2527A, big dump return by the 536E.
Bid scoop by 536E.
45 seconds left.
44 seconds remaining.
Big dump. Down to 1200C. Can they answer? Yes,
Cubes thrown left and
Cube
right.
leaves the field and is placed back in.
30 seconds left in the match.
30 seconds.
Semifinal match. Blue leads
Red
the
cube
lead.
is being added to the field.
The fourth and fifth match. Can they get it? 2527A.
Oh, we have a blue robot down.
Robot tipped over the Blue Alliance. 1200C has tipped
1200C
over.
has tipped over. 536E almost tipped over.
5 seconds left in the semifinal match.
3 seconds.
2, 1, and
Red got more cubes over in that match, but it is still very close to call.
Red had autonomous too.
That and the cubes may have got them the match.
Yeah.
We're gonna skip the finals round and just shut it down. You want me to make that announcement? I'll just talk to myself.
So from here, it looks like we'll have the second seat versus the fifth seat.
Okay, semifinal match happening over here. You had a lead, and blue, the lower seed, the 5 seed landslide, moves on to the finals for the state championship here in Wisconsin. 36 to 11.
36 to 11.
A very big upset by the Blue Alliance.
We do not know yet.
Very impressive.
Alliance moves on. 36 to 11.
Possibly caused by controller errors.
Or a mechanical failure by 202.
And that 5 seed, with that upset, now is guaranteed of either being the finalist or the champions. All we are waiting for is that. But they have now qualified for the world. It doesn't matter whether they're in the finals or not, because both the champions and the finalists qualify. So moving into the finals, they will qualify for the world. The winner of this match will be the one that.
So 5509A, 5062A, and 1032A will all be heading to the World Championship in Kentucky.
Okay, so let's be the score. And here it is. Get people up on the screen. And
Red wins, 32 to 12.
So they move on. So those 3 teams also qualify for the World
The
Championship.
5 Sea Ballers and Bacon Bites, 227A, 1200F, and 1790B will be heading to the World Championship in Kentucky.
Let us know who's giving what.
And here comes the second round of awards.
The Sportsmanship Award presented to a team.
The Sportsmanship Award.
And admiration of the volunteers and other teams in the event.
This award is voted
This team
on
is a model for all to follow
throughout the
to interact with
competition.
everyone in a positive, respectful manner in the spirit of friendly competition and cooperation. Additionally, demonstrating excitement and enthusiasm throughout the event is a true sign that a team is demonstrating sportsmanship. The nominees for this award are, in no particular order, Team 6425A, Bayport Mechanized, Team 9144C, Spartans 4.0, Team 4410A, Technocracy,
Zoom in on him.
and Team 1200A, Syntax Error. The winner of this award helped other teams on and off the field realize their robotics dream. When cheering in the stands, this team was never fair. The award goes to Team 1200A, Syntax Error.
Team 1200A, Syntax Era from Neenah, Wisconsin, wins the Sportsmanship Award. Must have been those Hawaiian shirts.
The next award we're presenting is the Service Award.
Next award is the Service Award.
Service Award, we ordered the plaque for that. I was hoping it was delivered Friday. That didn't happen. So right now it's just a blank thing, but the winner, we will get you the proper plaque to it as soon as we can. So
The Service Award is given to a team that is always willing and able to help other teams in need of assistance. There are many forms of service that can be given at an event. Resources, knowledge, and encouragement are some of the most important ways teams support each other throughout the competition. The nominees for this award are 1200C Technical Breakdown, 6425A Bayport Mechanized, 9144A Spartans 1, and 9144C Spartans 4.0. The team who won this helped out a lot of teams, including all four 14888 teams, sharing supplies and advice. All around, they shared knowledge and were nice. This award goes to Team 6425, the Bayport Mechanized.
Team 6425A, Bayport Mechanized from Green Bay, wins the Service Award.
Accepting the number. Next award we're presenting is the Judges Award. Brian Atwood will present the Judges.
Next will be the Judges Award.
Good afternoon. The Judges Award goes to a team the judges decide is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award, such as team displays of special attributes, exemplary effort, and perseverance at the event. Team accomplishments are endeavors communicated to the judges that may not fall under existing awards, but are deemed worthy or deserving of recognition. So we have two nominees for this year's Judges Award. The first is 536B, Water, that's Xavier, I believe, and 9807B, Robot Blasters. So all the judges were impressed with this team. In many categories, they were a close runner-up, and we essentially just all agree we really wanted to make sure this team got recognized. From having 15 autonomous modes to really just good communication with all of us, to being available and confident with the judges, this team really stood out. They were also chosen because of their efforts to mentor middle school students and having a really awesome mascot. The team goes to 9807B, the Robot Blasters.
Team 9807B wins the Judges Award from Oconomowoc, Wisconsin.
And the last award in this block of awards is the Amaze Award. And Brian Campbell will present the Amaze Award.
Next is the Amaze Award.
Emergency Life. 202 Sleep Emergency. 9807B Oak Blaster and 1200 F Sea Bullets. Included all performance in this tournament, this team was amazing and well-rounded and performance ruined. This award goes to Team 1200F Sea Bullets.
1200F Z-Ballers, Neenah, Wisconsin. The Amaze Award.
Okay, ready for more robot action?
Heading on to the finals.
Okay, so let's get our teams on the field. Now, it's kind of a weird, I don't know why it does this, but it's supposed to run so that the higher seed is the Red Alliance always. And for a long time it didn't, and we thought they had fixed it. But as you can see right now, it's showing the number 2 seed as the Blue Alliance, and it shouldn't. So, because the higher seed always gets to place their robots last, we are going to ask that the 5th seed places their robots, and then the 2 seed will get to place theirs. Okay? Now, you're still going to be on the red side because that's what the way the computer is set up, but
Azimuth.
Just that one right there. There's only one match left. I didn't know if they'd alternate so they'd have fresh objects.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That one forever.
On the field or take a timeout.
With these finals, the teams that are in these finals have already qualified for Worlds, so they are only playing for the state championship right now.
Yeah, bragging rights.
And the championship trophy.
That too. Let's take a look at the field. See if they're ready.
And the teams are getting set on the field.
okay, teams are getting themselves ready. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Okay, let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for all of these great kids.
An impressive turnout today.
Okay, so here we go. For the Red Alliance, which is actually the number 5 seed, it's actually the lower seed on the field, is 5509A. DHS Crusaders and their alliance partner 5062A. Red Fox from Fox Valley Lutheran. They will be facing 2527A in the blue, the 5 from Oconomowoc, and 1200F, the Z-Ballers from St. Mary's Catholic High School in Neenah. Okay, we're all ready? Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
impressive show for Autonomous.
This will take a little bit of counting.
Blue wins Autonomous.
Okay, controllers in here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here you get to see a close-up shot of the Blue Alliance clearing their side.
This looks like a very evenly matched. 2 cubes at once.
What you have to remember here is Blue is the higher alliance, even though they are the Blue.
Yes.
Because of the upset.
They also have additional points due to Autonomous winning.
And there are a chance of Go Blue from the audience. But Red appears to be clearing its side.
Red is doing... Blue's having issues dancing with each other. There's a fistful.
A large throw over the wall by Blue.
30 seconds left in the final match 1. Cubes are being introduced. Stars are flying. 20 seconds. Cubes are even. 13 seconds.
Red appears to have almost cleared their side.
There's a
but
large
Blue goes
amount
and
of
throws
stars.
a lot of stars over again.
3, 2, 1. Very impressive.
Okay, we'll let the judges score that.
Yeah, there's about 3
Let the
seconds
teams
delay
take
in
their
video.
robots off the field, give them a few minutes to get reset.
Yeah, it's not working for me. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
A quick resetting of the field.
This one scored. Once we show a score for this, we've got 2 awards we're going to give out to give them time to kind of get situated, get batteries changed, whatever they need to do. Going back-to-back matches is really tough, so we're not giving them a reasonable opportunity to kind of get themselves reset.
The motors which the robots use have thermal circuit breakers in them, so after 2 minutes of continuous running, the motors are warmer, so they would be more likely to trip in another usage within a few minutes. So by giving them a few minutes, they are letting their motors cool down and will be able to perform better
For the final match of the day.
Okay. We have a score posted? No. Okay, ready?
Here's the
Let's see
score.
what happened.
5th seed takes the lead, 26 to 23. VHS Crusaders, FBL A, Red Fox, and HM Technical Knockout.
Robot Skills Award. Teams competed up in the far corner there, and we have the sum of their driver skills and programming skills. So
Mr. Ron Losey talking about the robot skills competition.
Okay, the runner-up for the Robot Skills Award with a score of 74 was 5509A. Okay, the winner of the Robot Skills with a score of 96 is team 98, I'm sorry. So they bested their previous score by 1. It's team 202 Slim Margins.
Team 202 with the Robot Skills champion.
In the event that the Excellence Award or the Design Award winners are one of these 6 teams playing in the finals, Team 202 would be next in line to go to Worlds.
We've given out a Volunteer of the Year award for the last 3 years at state. We're going to kind of continue that tradition today. It's not going to take long for some people to figure out who this is once I kind of describe the contribution this person has made. This person was kind of a one-man robotics club out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. His son has graduated and he continues to be involved, runs events. And we'd like to give the volunteer award to actually a couple, and that would be Jeff Wick and Carmen Wick.
Jeff and Carmen Witt, Volunteers of the Year.
Okay, teams, are we ready? Let's get back on the field and let's do this.
Possibly the final match of the day. Red has one match in the game.
Representing the Red Alliance is 5062A and 1032A. So as is always the case, the robot that didn't appear in the first match has to appear in this match. And it looks like that is the case. Okay, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here's Autonomous. One of the red alliances is stuck on the wall. The other is stuck on the other robot. Not much happened.
The crowd is very quiet in anticipation of the results.
Or just tired. It has been a long day of competition. The ref's making sure they don't miss anything.
But supported means it has to be off the ground. Supported means it has to be off the ground. If it's touching the ground, it's not supported, it's touching the ground. Autonomous is a tie.
Autonomous is tied. This will all be fought out in the driver control. Here we go. There is a star stuck in the lift of one of the red bots. Oh, one of the other red bot
tips over. Can he get back up?
Blue also has a star stuck in its sits bar.
But it is still able to lift up to the other side.
Oh. Red righted itself. 50 seconds remaining.
The red robot was able to right itself.
And there it goes over the top again.
Can it right itself again? And it does.
"20 seconds left. This could be close. There's the end.
It looks rather close, considering neither team won the autonomous bonus. From my count, it appears that red wins. But that is my unofficial count.
Yeah.
refs are resetting the field. Does that mean there will be another?
They're just trying to drag out the suspense here. Field is almost reset now. Let's see if we need to use it.
The referees appear to be having a discussion.
That close. And what has been a cloudy day in Milwaukee, the sun has finally come out.
And it is right through the window into my face. And now it's gone. Goodbye, sun. And the referees are still discussing. And the sun is back in my eyes.
And we have results. Red wins 25-15. A very impressive outcome for the fifth seed. Now for the final handing out of hardware for today.
So the design award is presented to a team that demonstrates a solid approach to the design process, project management, time management, team organization. Teams will present their engineering notebook to the judges and explain the design process. They follow their differences. The winning team will be able to describe how they created and implemented an efficient and effective process to manage their time and accomplish their
They will be going to the World Championship.
Which means they qualify for the World Championship. Okay, so time to give out our performance awards. Okay, there isn't a tournament finals, unfortunately, don't get banners. So we're making banners for tournament finals, see what they do for the champions. But we're going to start with our tournament finalists, okay, which was our number 2 seed, okay, which was 2527A, 1200F, 1790B. Okay, all these teams qualified for the World Championship.
It's a very large team, Southern Tournament Champion group.
Okay, just to note before we move on to the national awards, I would really, really appreciate as many of you as possible to email me as many pictures as you'd like. We'd like to put them on our Foxbell Competitive Robotics team Facebook. You have both the Facebook page and the web page. So as many of those pictures as we can, particularly the web page, would be really nice to kind of show off what these kids have done. Okay, so our tournament finalists. From out of nowhere, the number 5 seed, 5509A, our tournament champion. Let's give out the finalists. Okay, 5509A, 5062A, 1032A.
State champions. Team 5509A, VHS Crusaders. Team 5062A, FVL, Red Fox, and Team 1032A, HM Technical Knockout.
Okay, so they get trophies and banners, a lot of picture time there.
Long photo shoot for these kids.
At Worlds, they would have the pyro go off right about now behind them.
Scare them off the stage. Final award of the day, the Excellence Award.
This award also goes to Worlds. And the winner of the robot skills here is hoping that it is one of the teams that is the finalist or champions.
All right, ask our champions to step aside. We have one more award to give out today. The Excellence Award. This is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics competition. The recipient of this award is the team that exemplifies overall excellence in building a well-rounded VEX Robotics program. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. A strong contender in numerous award categories, this team deserves to be recognized for their accomplishments, building a robot and building a team into quality in everything they do, including all awards and skills competitions. Year on year, the teams considered for an Excellence Award are the ones that keep raising the bar and demonstrate just how much these students can accomplish. Society can be proud and thankful for what these teams have achieved. And the nominees this year for the Wisconsin VRC High School State Championship Excellence Award include Team 202 Slim Margins, Team 9807B Robot Blasters, Team 1200F Ballers, and Team 536C Life. The Excellence Award winner this year had a tremendous utilization of all aspects of VEX components, combined with some significant programming to bring it all together. This resulted in a high degree of consistency and exceptional performance. And this year's Excellence Award winner is Team 536C.
Team 536C from Life, Appleton, Wisconsin, Xavier High School wins the Excellence Award of the Wisconsin VEX High School Championship.
And they will also be going to Worlds.
That just happened.
What was that they said, Phil?
3, 2, 1, and they ripped off their pants.
I wonder where they got pants like that.
I actually know the story behind that. The Xavier High School athletic department was getting rid of their old uniforms. Those are the basketball team's old warm-up pants.
That brings us to the conclusion of the 2017 Wisconsin State VRC High School Championship.
Thank you all for joining us today. Have a great rest of your weekend.
We very much appreciate our host, MSOE, and the use of the current center, but all this stuff has to go back to where it came from.
From MSOE, this has been Phil Blyman and Eric Johnson.
Thank you for joining us.